soon.
Mm.
The fuck? Okay. You doing okay, hon?
Mm.
I understand.
Mm.
I forgot today was your anniversary for your channel header.
Sorry, what?
The anniversary for your channel.
You're gonna have to repeat that again, sorry.
Channel anniversary today.
Yes, sorry, yes. No, every time you said something, either something was playing on my computer or someone said something and I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, apparently today is the 2-year anniversary. Apparently.
Yippee. And yeah.
I will be doing a subathon at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I hope everyone likes what I've done to the starting soon screen.
Well, let's see
Oh,
what
I have to go look.
You are Mooney is behind me menacingly.
Oh, good.
I'll have a look.
It should be. As it was meant to be, as is always intended. I am the true owner of this game. Hatter may make it, but I run it, if you know what I mean.
Dive talking to God, be like,
You can think what you want.
Okay, so wait, what? Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. So I'm not updating Foundry for a few weeks, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. It requires a full reinstall.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So.
Hello, everybody's in chat.
Hello. I have pizza.
Hello there, folks.
Oh, this person. Well, at least I'm at 4 HP, and that's good.
I love the note you've given yourself, Ellen, of figure it out and shove dive out.
Yeah. That's my plan for dealing with the magic
The
box.
box? Yeah, the
Yeah.
box. I put you in the box.
Yeah. I will say to the viewers and the VOD stuff, as a player, try to come up with something more creative than a box.
A rectangle.
A dodecahedron.
I know.
Perhaps.
I know this is a wall spell. Yes, it is a wall spell, but it's also much more than that. And you should think of something more creative than just a box.
Are you telling Hada he needs to think outside the box?
No. Hada can do it because I did it to him.
Boo!
I did it because it's so silly, and I love the idea of the box as a common go-to strat for what
it
this
is. It is in my worlds. It is the newbie strat, and every single Magic school is like, you are banned from using the box. You can use it once, but you are banned from using the box after that because you have to think of something more creative.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like I don't care if you see through it, because that's not the point. The point is to delay you long enough that the big fucker kills you. So it doesn't matter what the box looks like. You're going to die.
Yeah.
So, what is the box? A wall
Oh,
spell?
we'll find out. We'll find out. Wait for my turn. Oh, wait
This
for
is why you
Ash's
have
turn.
magic students
Anyway.
making boxes in various sizes just to spite the people.
No. I love the idea that it's like they do this like stupid, like crazy, constantly evolving geometric gear turning design, and it finally ends and it is just the box. Like it turns for like a solid like 10 seconds, and then it's just the box.
Everything,
Box with a bit of
everywhere,
finger.
always, eventually returns
Let's do
to
the
Box
box.
is a very box is a very effective combat strategy. Look at Asker R. Cruz from Guilty Gear Strive. He fights with magic box.
Look,
Box.
the more inventive use for this spell that we don't know is very similar to the box, but instead of a box, you put them in a hamster wheel or a hamster ball, and it's funny that way.
Yes, but that doesn't work when you have to get a bunch of you in one spot. It's funny if it's
I
two
have
people-
wizard spells.
It's funny if it's two people directly next to each other, because then they have to like argue of which way they're going to move. But when it's three people spread out like that, it doesn't super work. I will keep the hamster ball in mind though, because that's very funny. Anyway, who wants to volunteer today?
So during last session, we went.
Fuck.
During last session, we got on the boat, and we were asked to make characters. Historically, a horrible thing to do. Not very good. It always ends up going bad. Then we get attacked by this thing here, and a bunch of what appear to be more versions of the people we just made. This thing turns out to be the thing that enslaved the Azaketi, or at least one of them. So Dive has been fucking it up royally. Some of the NPCs have not been doing good. Cassandra has been doing her best. Joe fucked off.
Wyoming
we've just
got
been trying to
fireballed.
fight. Yeah. And we've just been trying our best to live.
Masquerade has been doing great.
Dive has straight up sat in this one position for the whole combat, slowly just killing this thing. It is very upset.
Oh, that was the thing I was doing last time. Sorry, were you done?
Yes.
I finished Masquerade. Hannah, if you could see over here.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Where's Masquerade?
I thought it was there. Click off of a creature, and then look here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hi. Okay.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to use that art.
No, yeah, 100%. Okay, that's fine.
I can't
It
see
did have.
shit.
No, it's fine. Brain, I was doing a thing. Brain, please.
You can right click it and make it not on the GM layer.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I didn't realize. Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
just give me a second. It's a hell of a token for Masquerade.
Oh,
I mean,
hey, no, it's not fair. She looks cooler than I do. She can't do that.
Well, hold on. Well, I didn't know I had one, despite drawing it.
Sandra got a glow up mid-fight.
yeah. She got
Is
eyes.
this linked to my... Is this linked? Yes, it is. Don't
Yes.
worry about this. Don't worry
It's
about
linked to
chat.
your thing.
Did you? I didn't make this transparent.
I did.
Okay. Cool. Anyway,
The
we're
fa-
throwing the monkey overboard.
By the way, can I say thank you so much for not having like slightly faded edges on your line art for this character, because it makes making it transparent really hard. There's always a faint like outline of the character.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, this was a sketch. This was never meant to be a token, but you know, you're welcome.
Well, you didn't have a token, so you know I had to make one.
Also, Smarty, if you disagree with the art, we can change it. Don't worry.
I had no art whatsoever for them. I had a name and a general sense of being, and that was it.
Yeah. This is one of the animated tokens I bought from the Battle Zoo Ancestries series.
Yep.
And Hada can look at Masquerade's sheet and be like, "Oh, wow, okay," and disagree with my choice of ancestry.
That's so fucking funny.
Damn.
I don't know why. But all right.
Because I can make a changeling be anything.
All right, fine, whatever.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so all those for throwing the monkey overboard and keeping the cute pink fish.
No.
As soon as Hanu's stuck in town, you know, he stops being a PC. And
Yeah, once
Nice.
Hanu becomes SimCity,
I'm gonna kill
mayor,
this fucking fish.
Anyway,
Look at me. Look how cute I am.
I know.
Nice.
I have little twofers.
so I'm gonna move this out here.
Mhm.
That being said, I think it's time to come on. Thank you. Do actual combat. I believe it's the Mom Lambo's turn. Who's he gonna go after?
So here's the question, Hunter.
Yes.
Is the Malambo cut in half between the box, or is it inside or outside?
It is like partially inside, partially out.
I would say that would give people a bonus on their perception checks.
No, it just magic can do that.
Okay.
Maybe you could say it gives a bonus if you want. Hannah.
Because that looks sus as fuck.
Yeah, it could be like a +1 bonus or something. Or lower the DC. I don't know.
You choose.
Whatever
I
you
just
want.
wanted to bring that up because it is
Mhm.
important to know.
I will say there's magic that does this.
Yes. He spins around and you're like, what the fuck is he doing? And then suddenly a tail is coming through the wall and smacks the fuck out of Dive.
It can try.
Yeah, smacks the
It
fuck
can-
out of Dive!
It can succeed.
Oh, Dive, you're no longer dazzled or whatever.
Just help with that.
What's that? Less damage and a
I
free
know.
step action.
Yeah.
So 2 plus level. So reduce the 9. So for now, just take the 44. Hun.
Yeah.
39. Take gain back 4 HP.
Yippee.
And you get to step or you get to step for
I'm
free.
guessing
Also,
I can't
first of all,
step
what is
out
the
of the
extra?
box, can I?
No, the box is a box. You can't step out
believe
of
The
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 box.
first
extra
season
thing
you
is
can
you ignore difficult terrain.
Okay. So you ignore difficult terrain, but you can step. No, you
Not
cannot
just
step
the
out the
box.
box. It's a box.
Yep, there's a wall.
You can step in any way other than left and down.
If you move closer to Nina, she might be able to get you out of the box.
I think you should be adjacent to the box's walls.
You can move 5 feet.
Okay.
If he doesn't let
Where
her
is
move
this
more
music
longer,
from?
further.
I feel like I recognize this music.
This music is Polluted Delta, I think. It's Polluted something from another Crab's
Oh
Treasure.
yeah, no. The Crab's Treasure. This is the boss theme.
Yeah, it goes unreasonably hard for that game.
That game's good.
So that was one
I
action.
beat that game.
I haven't yet.
Gonna bite and miss. Fine. He's gonna try to bite dive again. No, sorry, slap dive again.
Okay. And crit again.
God.
Jesus.
And I believe that is dive most likely knocked out now.
Is the MAP applied here?
Yes?
Wow, fuck. Okay.
I'm out.
You unconscious.
Jesus, I am
You're
so
down
sorry.
2.
Hey, hon, what hero point card did you have?
Okay, I'm gonna change my name.
Rage and Fury.
What does that do?
Oh, hey, look.
Oh,
Too angry to die.
Okay,
Isn't you-
so that doesn't help. It doesn't help, but it is funny.
It's funny.
This, in
Let me
fact,
see what I
sucks
have.
for you, but it's so funny.
No, that doesn't work.
Hold on.
sorry, those are my old ones. I'm gonna be drawing new ones.
So here's the question. You enter a rage. Hold on. This is important. I need to look this up.
It could give temp HP.
That's what I'm looking for.
I think that's a barbarian feature.
Yeah, I don't think it.
Also, she was at pretty low HP. She wouldn't have gotten 28.
Yeah.
No, so
What was that?
rage, the action rage.
Uh-huh.
You gain a number of temporary hit points equal to constant level plus your Constitution modifier, and then everything else is the same to what this is saying. So you
temp
enter
HP
a rage, as in like the barbarian rage.
So how much temp HP would I have got?
So, real quick, before you do that, hon, 2 things.
I'm not saying I'm doing it because I don't think it saves me.
Yeah.
It would gain, I think, equal to your level.
It's hit points equal to your level plus your Constitution. But
Well, your con is pretty
I
big.
wouldn't. I've only
Yeah,
got
I
The
wouldn't
nine
say-
reason
points.
you shouldn't do
I was
this.
gained 9 points. I took 31 damage. I was on 19 life. I couldn't.
So the main reason, one, it starts at the start of your next turn, so it wouldn't happen right now. But two, you can't use the concentrate effect while raging, meaning both of your spells are already fizzling, I suppose.
It's fine. I just got crit twice for all my health points.
So, here's what you could do. Is on the last one, activate Rage and Fury. So when it comes to your turn, you will come back with 9 temporary hit points. So you'll be conscious and still have a turn. If Nina doesn't save you.
But Nina's probably going to save me, isn't she?
Oh, Nina's gonna try and save you.
Yeah, for now I think you get bonked and Nina will bring you back up.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I think it's good to keep the card for now.
Alright.
So you're dying too.
Ashe.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to do, but there's one thing I'm going to do. Can I share a space with this thing?
That thing is not technically there, it's over here.
So, action 1, walk over here. Action 2, well, not much I really need to do except for...
Yeah, that's a hit.
Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah.
Third action, gets Membele back.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, right into its fucking eye, and it is looking bad.
I was hoping I'd kill it right away, but can't be helped.
Hey.
Nina, yeah, it's your turn.
Hi. I don't get a free action device.
Nope.
So I can still actually do this. This is very funny. I'm gonna do the whole thing. So I'm going to how do I examine this box? Like, it's a weird box. What can we do about it?
Yup.
So I'm gonna use my vision and roll about it.
So what do you get on a success?
On a success, I get to see through it and also know about that it's an illusion.
Yeah, you get to see through it.
Okay. It's a peg. Okay. So, as my second action, I'm going to Doctor's Visitation
Stability's
over
again.
here. Target here. Let's do some battle medicine. Expert treat wounds. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Critical hit. There you go. Gain the wounded condition, lose dying, and heal that. And then apply battle medicine immunity.
So, this is a wonderful time to bring up something I just looked up.
Uh-huh.
Sustained says nothing about when you fall unconscious, you lose it.
It's on your turn.
Oh, also, Dive moves her turn to before the
So is
Mum
this
Lambo.
wounded 1 or wounded 2?
you wounded 1.
Okay.
But you do gain the battle medicine immunity thingy.
Yeah, it's not letting me add it to myself.
Well, I need a newer version of the macro then. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Because the next action I'm taking is This one.
Thank God your Fortitude DC sucks.
You get shoved out the fucking box.
You didn't think this
how do
was
I get rid
possible.
of this massive fucking turn order? That it's just in the face.
There should be a little
massively.
thing that looks like a Ferris wheel on the left. Click that.
Yeah.
I see, thank you. Okay.
I keep it on the
And
stream.
that is my turn.
Yeah. Alright. One action.
Motherfucker!
Oh, no. Doesn't go that way.
That's more like it.
Instead, what action is to do this?
Did I move in the turn order
It's fine.
from? Okay.
No, she was always there.
No, hey.
Transforms into the faceless stalker, and then rushes past
You're not
Nanu to
allowed to
get
do
a
that, my
dive.
friend.
Why?
Well, actually, would you be able to... you would actually... Sorry! The way you moved it moved through my space.
Yes, but no, yeah, he goes around you. He's going to attempt to claw you. Dive. Faceless stalker comes running up to you.
Hell yeah, crit number 3, let's go.
What the fuck?
What is with these dice?
This is... Fuck.
And I do believe that is a werewolf apartment.
It is a werewolf opponent.
Yep.
I didn't crit. Oh, I did crit.
I'm
Yeah,
alive.
No, had her crit 3 times in
but
a
I
row.
crit 3 times in a row. I natural 20 3 times in a row.
I am alive.
Yeah, you are.
That...
Yeah, you're welcome.
Until it attacks again.
It's gonna attack one more time because it's everything is being told to target you.
This
Let
thing
it be noted,
hates
that is
you.
a 1 in 8,000 chance.
Oh, don't worry. Because wow, it finally missed. I thought
Yeah,
it was
so
gonna
like
hit.
it swings and like goes right across, like right into your throat, and then attempts to rip out your esophagus. But you're you're a robot. There's nothing there. Dive. It's your turn, and it's looking real rough.
So, I am not going to concentrate on this spell anymore.
Okay.
Because I can't move it. Moving it is not something I can do. However, first turn, I am going to
Spiritual weapon.
concentrate on my spiritual weapon.
It was
Don't even
reflex
swing at him.
that this thing sucks at?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bonk. Remember to target.
Don't forget to don't forget to target.
Time for my crit. It's not a crit.
But it's a hit
Frightened!
because of frightened. Holy shit!
Ooh.
Damn, a good damage. All right. So dive.
Yes!
Dive. For like these species, and it's weird that this species is here because on Goleon, you're right. This species had enslaved your people.
Mhm.
Ignoring the fact that, you know, whether or not it's your people due to, like, weird robot shenanigans, and also, like, they're here on this planet, that's odd.
Mhm.
It has singled you out in this thing for whatever reason. Maybe it's your blatant disrespect of its authority. Maybe
Yeah,
it's you.
sure.
Maybe it's the. Sorry, go ahead.
I repeatedly beat its ass.
Yeah, maybe it's the fact that you beat its ass more than anyone else on this boat.
and multiple times trash talks it throughout the
Yes! Yes! It might be any number of these reasons, but it had singled you out. It told the Ma'am Lambo to target you. It told the Faceless Stalker to target you. And you've defied the odds. Thanks to Nina, survived, and then fate went, you almost die, but not quite. How would you like to kill this motherfucker with the implement of your chosen father figure?
Fuck yes.
So you enslaved my kind, or at least on Galarian you did. But you enslaved the Azaketi, and I don't think that's what I am anymore. I'm something so much more. As she just like lifts it up, and like a galactic, like it changes into being almost like a solar flare wave as it bisects this thing with the force of space itself.
Yeah. And it fucking split in half and floats as its bodily juices just seep into the ocean in this like clear mucousy liquid that might be its blood.
Oh my god,
You
have two
create
actions
some.
left. You could just fucking heal yourself?
Oh, you're right. I'm definitely going to do that.
Be like, lol, Lamau, I'm fine. God, can you imagine if you did the healing first, though? Just, oh, look at that. Kersplat. I'm fine. Dive's so cool. Dive decided she's fine,
Jesus.
actually.
Yeah, Jesus.
Dive is fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Now, the
healing in P2 is so good.
Yeah, right? Yeah, no, it feels great. I'm gonna be real with you. The reason I didn't move Dive to before the Mem Lambo is because then the Master would get its turn. You know what he was gonna do with his... I think he had 13... No, he didn't. He had less than 13 health. You wanna know what he was gonna do?
Fuck off.
Run away.
He was gonna fuck off! He was gonna become a recurring enemy for your sea travels.
Not today, buddy.
But I really want to Dive to have that moment.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, did she.
So, Hanu,
So... Yes, Hanu, it is your turn.
cool. So we're gonna start this off with a weapon infusion. I'm gonna do a 1-action blast. This is gonna be melee. It's gonna be a slashing metal blast. As Hanu looks at this thing, and it just fucking ignored him. Hold on. Fuck off!
Yeah.
Shing.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
with his second one, he's going to do a 2-action blast. So at first, he like pulls out this, like his a sword hand, a sword blade extends from his like wrist, and he slashes at it. And then it retracts, and his entire arm is encased with this metal lance. As he's going to 2-action plunge a lance through this thing's chest.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Pay attention to the danger that's right here. As he just kind of lets it slump to the floor.
Yeah, it's like you hit it, it's about to turn around, and it just like blade through the back, its back through its chest, and like pseudo deflates, like all the faceless stalkers.
If you're going
All
for
right.
a backstab, don't let yourself get it in return.
All right, unfortunately.
Sorry, the fungus. I had problems.
Yeah. The fungus is going to get attacked. Oh, hold on. Honestly, at this point, I think this Azokitty Sailor thing is just representing the fungus. I think everyone else is cleared.
Wait, Smarty, didn't you make a character sheet for the fungus?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I don't
did.
remember if I finished it, but I definitely at least got the important parts out of the way.
Like armor.
Yes. Like armor, class, blah, blah.
Okay. That's important.
I think the more important part is the HP.
Yes.
That is a hit. Ooh. Fungus, take that 11. Then it's gonna do it again. It's gonna, you know what? It's gonna spend all 3 attacks doing it.
No, that means the fungus will not be grappled.
Oh, you're right. No, it'll spend its last action maintaining grapple. It's an athletics check, right?
Yep, -10 or -8.
Oh. Fuck. Yeah, -8 on this. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can't think of a way you'd have 12 fortitude at level 2.
Still grappled, but alive.
Alive?
Alive. And that's all you can really ask for at this point. Hey, Percy, it's your turn.
Percy, you hear a voice from outside of the box. Hey, could you put that thing on its ass? Like, trip it?
Certainly try.
Make it easier to hit, please.
I love the, like, very soft, sensitive voice. Can you put it on its ass, please?
Put it on its ass.
It's so good.
You just need, if anyone could trip it, I'd appreciate it. Also, I don't think Percy's grabbed because it did not maintain that.
You're right, it didn't. It was told to attack the fucking...
The bat.
Yeah, it was told to attack the bat.
Okie then. Let's put this thing on its ass, hopefully.
I appreciate
you wanna trip it?
you.
Yeah.
Do you have the trip
Alright.
action, Ellen?
Yeah, I do have the trip action.
I believe it is athletics versus its reflex save.
But I will post the trip action. Here you go.
Yep,
So you
reflex
just
DC.
get the athletics there.
No, so close.
Damn, that was a good roll, too.
That was a good roll too. Yeah. You have to
Hey,
remember
Percy,
that.
do you have guidance in your spell list at all?
I don't have guidance on me.
Do you know who does have guidance?
No.
Not me, I know that much.
Masquerade.
Oh,
That's nice.
That's the morale
Masquerade is all the
officer.
way over there, though, so...
no.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
I mean, if you
whoa.
wanted to hold your turn.
If you get me a rope.
Yeah, sorry. I think I don't remember if it's been saved or not, but I think it might have been that reflex is its best save.
I thought it was
that?
fortitude, but fair.
No, fortitude close.
Yeah, I know we know it's worse as will.
Yes,
Yeah.
that I remember distinctly because it was asked. Yeah, you still have 2 actions left.
Yep.
I just want to hit it. Sorry.
Could you get me a rope?
I feel like we can work on that outside of the band with the big hammer.
Oh yeah. No, but could you get me a rope?
We'll think
Not.
about it.
I don't know what's happening inside the box.
Are you? Okay. Go, Percy. I believe in you. Out of character.
Go press the
This one takes,
MAP if you are attacking
Maybe
again.
should-
Thank you for the raid, Kiko.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Do you want to hero point that?
I mean, it's unlikely to hit anyway.
No. Unfortunate. Sorry. Well, at this point, I think that's the only combatant left aside from this one faceless stalker.
Yeah, we're gonna dumpster it in a second. Does the box go away?
Is it a concentration spell, Alan?
Well, I don't know. It's on your list. Nina could reveal what it is.
It is a concentrate spell, so it actually will go away on its turn. It
Yeah.
will
Which is
no
now.
longer concentrate on it. Which is, yes, it'll go away now, yes. So yeah, it is dead. Let me... Drawing tools, clear drawings...
Unless it has fast healing.
Maybe. But even then, even if it had fast healing, I don't think... Well, fast healing could bring it up.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I didn't think about that.
It doesn't.
And
Okay.
crew members.
The fungus.
The fungus.
What spells do you have, friend?
Crushing ground.
Fungus. Which would be great if the fungus was not in the ocean.
Crushing waves.
That's okay, because the fungus has.
Yeah, if it didn't straight up have the Earth trait, I might allow you to argue for it. But it straight up has the Earth trait.
Eventually, I'll click the right fucking tab.
Jesus,
Nah.
Percy.
This
Oh,
is not
you're
having a good
unless you
time.
with a fucking seed pod attack. Pew, pew.
That's funny.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Let's look at something. Okay, I can't do that in combat because that takes a while. So I'm just going to.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah. Roll damage.
The fungus has had enough.
The fungus has decided to punch it in the jaw? Question mark. Hit the crit button. Oh wow, 2 damage.
But 2 damage.
Please
I'm
knock
so
it
sad.
unconscious. Please
I'm
knock
so
it
sad. So here, let me point this out. If you had a 50-50 shot with that damage of
Yeah.
of knocking it unconscious, of killing it.
So that means it had like 5 or 6 HP.
It has 5 health. So,
Now
hey,
it's 3.
does the fungus want to use a hero point from the collective?
I'd be okay
No.
with that. That's hilarious.
Not y'all's collective hero points, but the
Oh.
one hero point I'm going to give to the entirety of the NPC crew. Does the
Oh.
fungus want to use that 1 point?
Then yes.
Well,
Yeah,
just
the
to roll
morale
damage?
the morale officer will earn hero points for being heroic. So yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Go ahead and reroll damage. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's enough to kill it.
Die.
Yeah.
I am filled with joy.
Oh no, I forgot.
Boop, boop, boop. I just
Okay.
need
The collective
One
gets a
row.
hero point. The collective crew gets a hero point back. I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Oh, bludgeoning.
It has resistance to bludgeoning. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Gravel Beach, it's your time to shine.
Yeah, Gravel Beach is your turn.
He's still got one.
Actually, hold
Oh
on.
yeah, you still have 1 action left.
Oh yeah, he might. They might.
Yeah, fucking.
Where's the shot? Hey,
Yeah.
God
Well,
and Mooney.
What's a shot?
Real quick, both God and Mooney.
Yeah.
Hello.
I would like to position to use one of our hero points to do something.
Okay.
Joe's been in the under of the ship for a long time. That looks like about cannon range.
Oh,
we have a cannon.
I don't know.
How
if
did you give us a cannon?
I mean, there would be cannons. No one, I think, on the ship knows how
maybe
to
like
use
a
one
prop,
properly.
like maybe not like a cannon. You know, it'd just be really funny if like a cannon popped out in its face and went kaboom.
I would love that.
I mean,
Joe in Wyoming have been down there for a couple rounds.
Well, it is. Who knows what they're doing down there?
okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Let me
It's
see what
interesting that it's those two.
Yeah, look, Cassandra, believe we have a cannon. You know, I know for certain we do. So let's...
Yeah, you do, but I'm trying to determine. Give me a second. No, unfortunately, I can tell you now there's not a cannon in its face. But you know what Joe could do?
What?
He could come out with, I think, like a crossbow and shoot him. But I think the flavor would be much funnier if he came out with like a box full of cutlery and just tossed it over the side.
That's funny. Mooney, you should
Yes.
make an attack roll for the man.
Sure. If I am allowed to, I would definitely like to. Wait a minute. We haven't dropped anchor, have we? Can
You
I
don't need
just
to, the
drop
ship's not moving.
anchor? Yeah, can I just drop the anchor on this guy? With the cool rope things he does.
Oh, that's interesting.
BDSM secret technique. Anchor.
Fuck it. You roll me a d20. Yeah, fuck it.
Yay. That's... Yep.
Actually,
Yeah.
the thing has to make a reflex save to avoid a dropped item.
It's
I
true.
don't know. Okay.
You know what? Fine.
Better than
Yeah.
rolling a 2.
It'll make a reflex save instead.
Mhm.
The
think
DC is
that would
15.
Yeah, I think that would fail.
I mean,
Well,
throwing
okay.
is
hold
also
on.
part of it, but you know.
How much damage would I give a Looney Tunes anchor drop onto the top of this thing's head?
D12.
Like 2d6.
Look, I was legit thinking 2d6. So, hey,
Yeah.
Die, roll me 4d6 damage. So, with its bludgeoning resistance,
Still not enough to kill it.
clang. It has 1 health remaining, but he's like in the Tom and Jerry like
Go for it.
tongue sticking out, hands out like. Ugh.
Head.
True
dropping.
teamwork.
This is what we call the clown maneuver.
Clown down nerd. Not
Oh,
quite.
that's
my-
speech.
Back in my old days, there was a routine that some people like to perform where they dressed up in very
Miss.
demeaning outfits, and one of them just so happened to be a clown.
Miss.
I know.
Oh,
very much silly shit.
Okay. Barrack Garrison, before you snipe the motherfucker, can you throw a rope to Masquerade?
I need a rope.
That's probably a good idea. He has good hearing, he'll hear Masquerade yell that, and will do so, and then he will see if he can fail to snipe.
yeah.
With his 2
I'm-
actions.
well, here's the thing. I feel like getting the rope and tossing it in such a way that will guarantee Masquerade can get it because she's so far away. Oh, they're
Okay,
so
that's
far away.
fair. Then
I'll say that's 2 actions, so you have 1 left.
you are a kind and loving DM.
Look, I believe in the clowns.
I believe in the clowns.
Barrack has done nothing but snipe this entire fight.
Roll damage. It's dead. I just sort of max fucking damage. Oh wait. Yeah. There. Clang, tongue out, arms stretched out like a fucking cartoon character,
Mom
and then
spaghetti.
in the frame you see like the glints of what would be like a sniper's scope, but it's the light off of the arrow tip from Garrison. through the
I
air.
was thinking that it was the light off of his colorblind eyes.
You keep
and it's
bringing
just-
that up. It's not that. It's not okay.
Why is that your one defining character trait? I don't know. That's how God made me.
Yep.
That's how multiple gods made me.
That means, Oi
It turns
is
out I also
running.
have the character trait of being very good at shooting things, though.
What I
Apparently.
lose in colored eyesight, I also lose in personality traits.
I feel like I gotta be with you. I feel like Barrett Garrison's a ranger.
Yeah.
Masquerade.
Yay! Okay, Masquerade is gonna use a funny lower level 2 feat,
Oh,
boarding
actually-
assault.
Actually, apologies, Masquerade. I need you to make me a fortitude saving throw.
Oh yeah. let me get
Real
fortitude
quick,
saving
real
throw.
quick. Let me post it for you.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
For what?
Let me just fail this real quick.
There you go.
Oh, that if you had that roll that 18, you would have succeeded. So the slime mucus membrane of the Alguthu master begins to stick to you.
Oh, I'll
and-
just hold my breath. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. But it begins to stick to you, and you're like, ugh, get it off. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Cool. I'll use boarding
Oh,
assault.
I'm sorry. No, you critically fail. You immediately skip to stage 2.
Okay.
Your skin softens and begins to take on this slight. It begins to soften and has this like weird like, you know when
Maybe
I
you
say
want a
like,
hero
oh you
point, actually.
you're positively glowing. That kind of vibe to it, and you become drained 1.
Maybe you want a
Um,
hero point that.
I would love to hero point that.
Are you all right? All right.
Using
we
our
hero point
one
this?
crew hero point.
Yeah, use the 1 cool hero point.
Hey, an
Fat.
18!
Yeah.
I thought you said that would succeed.
I thought it would. I'll allow it to succeed, actually, at that point. I'll allow it to succeed because that's what I said. I did the math in my head wrong. But yeah, no. Yeah,
I
so
mean,
it would,
I, mean,
you
I
would-
think the thing is funny. The effect is funny, Hannah. But
it is funny. But I said an 18 would have succeeded, so
Hmm.
I don't want to
Okay.
lie to you.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, continue with your turn.
Masquerade, the morale officer, is going to use boarding assault to move up, swing on a rope up to twice your speed.
Usually that's meant to like go to equal distance or equal length, equal distance that you are already as tall as. But I'll allow this to swing up to the boat.
I mean, I feel like here would work better so you're not like blocking me.
Yeah.
I have my ranged attacks that I do.
I'll swing up here. If I boarded a boat or similar vehicle during this movement, I can make a melee strike that deals 1 additional weapon damage die.
Okay. Hold on. I want to
Yeah?
double check something. Yeah, attack of opportunity on you.
It
Fuck!
hasn't had a time opportunity this entire time.
No, yes it has. Most of y'all just don't fucking move.
Why doesn't it use it against Nina?
Nina moved?
Doesn't the doctor's visitation not
No.
cause...
No, it does. It does. It's a stride.
It doesn't make you immune.
It's up
okay.
to you, Adam.
Okay, so the initial doctor's movement was only a 5-foot step.
Oh, well.
And then you took another 5-foot step on your turn to move closer. So both of them were steps.
Those aren't 5-foot steps.
You
Step
moved
is
from
a specific thing.
here to here, and then
Let me see.
here to here.
Now, it says stride, so that was a stride.
Stride.
another step.
I see. Okay.
I mean, it's up to you. You can do whatever.
I messed up on that, but it has been taking reactive attacks on people. It's just most of you don't want moving around like that,
Yeah.
except for taking like a 5-foot step here or there. last session it did get like 2 or 3 reactive attacks, but most of y'all were already in the positions you wanted to fight it. It is going to attack Masquerade.
No! No!
Bye.
No! If you hit Nina, that would have been okay, but I'm gonna die! Yeah, that's dead. I was
You're
gonna do a
unconscious.
cool thing.
I'm
not
sorry,
dead,
you're
you're unconscious.
unconscious. Yeah, so you come swinging through the air, I imagine like cutlass between your teeth, like L fucking Flynn, hair like flying through the air, like
Can I
coming
spend
in.
Nina's hero point to have Nina take that instead?
I'm gonna say no. You know what? You know what? Yeah, Nina take 34 damage, and then Masquerade.
Okay.
Gain
Nina
of
takes the
panache.
damage.
Take a panache.
Masquerade already has panache.
Oh, good.
Okay. Masquerade is gonna be able to strike.
Critical miss.
Okay. Masquerade is then going to use another action that Masquerade has. They have confident finisher.
Yeah! Confirmed damage!
Well, only on a miss.
Hey, that means that if you succeed, you'll do bonus damage, and if you miss, you can guarantee damage.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna like do rapier. I'm gonna do my unarmed strike. Here we go. Oh, actually, it's the same. It's the same because the rapier is +1. No!
It's a natural 20! Oh no! I saw that. Oh, I'm so sad.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That was a critical failure. And that did expend my panache.
Yeah. I think that's your turn, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cassandra, let's see your new stat block.
Yep, I pull out my holy symbol. She mutters something about, damn it, not flat-footed. She's gonna cast a spell. She is going to cast, Fortitude's good, so she's not gonna cast that one. Divine Lance! What? Just staring at it?
Hmm.
Hmm. I don't know what to do about this, actually.
It's kind of out of your wheelhouse. It's kind of
Yeah.
above your pay grade.
I'm gonna draw my weapon. This is my last action. Or I would have had it already drawn.
You know, getting a boat with these like pseudo-famous adventurers seemed like a really good idea until you realize, right, they're pseudo-famous adventurers. Terrible shit happens to them all the time.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
We'll
I'm
get
gonna
enough
argue.
XP to level up after this.
No, I'm gonna argue that I had my weapon drawn. This is my lion scythe.
Oh my god, that's cool.
And I'm gonna use my last
Also,
action.
entirely in character.
I already had my lion scythe out, and I'm gonna unlock my wheels so that I can flank next turn. That's all. Smiles.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like locking your wheels is one action, but unlocking is a free action.
Okay, in that case, it used its attack of opportunity already.
Yeah, that's true. Because
gonna move.
I've been dealing with a
I
wheelchair
have-
a lot lately, and like locking in a wheelchair is like you gotta put some effort into it, but you can just
Yeah.
flick the handle to unlock it.
So I want to note real quick, my movement looked real small. I am in my wheelchair. My movement is 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Just so we all know. I have
Alright.
real movement. Hi there, sir. I have a scythe.
Oh, we're both gonna get killed.
I'm fine.
with
Mamlambo.
massive damage.
I'm fine. I feel
So
like it has
in-
people it hates more.
So interesting. Oh man,
You know,
this is
actually,
rough.
I fought a Mambalama before, and they don't like me very much. I don't taste good.
Hey, it's a very cool, very like short roll here.
I really want to make what Zero just said true.
But it's not. But it's just not. I'm explicitly lying.
Yeah, I know. But I
Wait,
there's a thing I want to do that I think is very funny,
Can
but
you
I
roll
can't.
lie?
I want to
Nina's-
justify. I want to justify it happening.
Yeah, I can roll. Let me roll deception.
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't beat Nina's. Perception.
I'm so good at lying. So good at it.
Hey, Cassandra, you say that out loud, and
I feel the world
Yeah.
shake.
Nina is like, "Oh yeah, that's a lie," but then Cassandra,
knows it's a lie as well.
yeah. You all like that's a lie because like there's no way in hell this Cassandra like level 2 character fought a man Lambo, let alone killed it, right? But Cassandra, you say that and you know it's a lie,
I'm lying.
but hold on, then what was that thing you fought on the beach that one time? Wasn't that a Mamlambo? And you definitely defeated it.
You know what? You know what'd be really useful right now? My aquatic lore skill. I think it was Mambalamba.
Yeah, you're positive. You're like, yeah, I did that. And then you realize, wait, did I just like self-insert a memory of me defeating a Mamlambo? Or did I forget that I fought one? What?
Not gonna say
Deja
these
vu
thoughts
or
out loud.
fanfiction?
Yeah.
Not gonna say this out loud.
Fan fiction. You know who really likes fan fiction?
Yard. Hondu in the background.
I was about to say,
for some
me?
reason.
Said they wanted to fuck with you. Never said anything about your crew.
Angry.
Um.
Anyway, who's it killing?
Yeah.
So
Hada, have you read the massive damage rule?
no.
You could just see it from the preview in Discord.
I don't think it's super necessary right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not super necessary right now.
Okay.
So I have a bit of a problem here.
Uh-huh.
It has a level of intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
but the dominate spell is not, because you already figured out that it was cast dominate on it before.
Mm-hmm.
Is not over.
Yeah.
Because it does not need to be upcapped.
Yeah, I think it should fight to the death, probably.
Yes. No, the thing is, so, like, it has a level of intelligence. It's going to keep fighting. Because, like, also,
Yeah.
it's, like, it's not even bloodied yet. It's going to keep fighting. The problem is, it has a level of intelligence, but its last orders were to do 2 specific things. And then it also has a standing order. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what it's going to do
Yeah.
because of those orders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it takes a 5-foot step. And is going to bring its tail down past Nina onto dive.
Shit. Nah, it's fine.
It's a hit. It's not a crit. It is a hit. 14 damage to you.
You mean
And
9
then-
damage.
Yeah. And then
Thank God
And
for that
then-
spell.
it's gonna fucking fight the fuck out of Percival.
No!
Oh, I'm sorry. -5 from that. Totally forgot.
Oh,
-5.
thank Christ. Normal hit.
So 34, normal hit. So
I
take
feel like I just felt you
take
almost
22,
dying
Percy.
next to me.
and then it is going to make its free athletics check to try and grab you, Percival. -10 on this.
I'm pretty sure
no,
improved
no.
grab doesn't get an MAP.
Yeah, it doesn't get MFP.
Oh, it doesn't? Alright, sorry, never mind. 38. You're
Yeah.
grabbed.
Yeah.
Actually, you are restrained.
Oh, restrained. Oh no.
Because that's a crit. So I don't think Percy is plus 28 to
No, unfortunately.
fortitude.
No, it's not a crit. It's his fort save is 29.
It's. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. I'm looking at the Man Lambo. My bad.
Uh,
Yep, sorry. My bad. No, you're right. And then the
I
Man
mean, you
Lambo.
weren't too far off.
Yeah, and then the Man Lambo is going to activate its last ability. Face Eater! As it tries to eat you again. Make a fortitude save, please.
good thing Percival's good at fortitude.
No, his parents gonna die! Oh, he's gonna die!
No! Oh, that's a
Why are you
crit
spending your time to hit the
fail.
button, my guy?
Do you have a
Oh wait,
a hero point?
don't you have the fortitude one? No, was it me who had the fortitude one? Hey, do you want to real quick swap hero points?
No.
It's fine, I have it.
Oh, you succeed without
Yeah.
making a roll. Gain drain 1.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because otherwise... Oh, yeah, take...
So you'll take half damage.
Yeah, you succeed. So otherwise it would have been 2d8 plus 11 times 2, and then 4d6 persistent damage. That would have
So
been bad.
roll the damage, he'll take half.
No. So, take half of that. Take 10.
And no bleed.
Yeah, it is not happy about that. Eshe, now it's your turn.
Don't forget you have to summon your Membele.
No, already did.
Okay, cool. You're also
I think Eli might be muted. Yep.
Thank you. Then first action, walk over here. And
Reaction.
second action. Yep, naturally. That's fine.
You have the temp HP.
I have plenty of regular HP too, so yeah, that's fine.
Yep, take 17 as like, you slams down on dive, you come running up, and it goes across the face.
And as much as Eshe wants to stab this thing, I'm gonna try and help everybody. Oh, that's not...
Actually, if you could
right.
put it on its ass, I would appreciate you always.
I'm not confident, but I can try. Is tripping like an athletics roll?
Yes,
Yes.
I'll
versus
post
its
it.
reflex DC.
I'll post it.
It's just like pushing or grabbing.
There you go.
Okay.
Reflex is one of its better ones.
Yes.
But you know,
But it
sometimes you're
succeed!
God.
You succeed! Holy shit!
Eshe takes her Membele, and slashes at this thing. And when it, like, lifts parts of its body up to avoid the slash, she suddenly lets go of her Membele and dives forward and takes its legs out from under it.
Yeah, I didn't see that shit coming. By the way, this thing's built like a crocodile, so definitely didn't see that shit coming.
Alright, that's Eshe's turn. Eshe just fucking tripped a crocodile.
Yeah, fucking Christ. Alright. Hey, Nina, it's your turn.
Yay! Does it have the prone condition?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. There's just names in the back.
Get it.
It seems-
Theoretically.
Oh yeah, theoretically, would I get it? Let's see. Let me do a knowledge roll real quick. This guy lower.
This guy, Lord.
I love the idea that Barrett Garrison has been sitting up in this crow's nest this entire time, just looking down like, yeah, get it.
No, no, you're not a fucking clue.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll still attempt to devise a stratagem.
Oh, it was almost a natural 19.
9. Oh. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna hit it with that. Which means I could do something else.
Yeah, I think you've determined what its AC is already.
Oh,
Which is 28.
I forgot. What
Yeah.
what did you say?
28.
I won't hit it unless I get an assist. Let me see.
Well, it already is prone.
It's prone, so that's actually its AC is 26, and I need one more +1 to actually hit it. Would be neat to have guidance. Interesting. I am going to see if I have something that does something that I miss. I do actually have a funny thing I could do. But its reflex is too good for it to even matter.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
say its
good.
AC was 28?
28, yeah.
Fuck.
Is it while it's prone or while it's not prone?
Well, it's not prone. It's AC. Y'all hit it enough times to know that it was in the high 20s, and I think y'all either figured out that it was 28 or got really close. So I'm okay with saying 28 before being prone.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing's a CO9 creature.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why the rest of us aren't helping.
Oh yeah. The fact that Barrack Garrison got a hit off on it one time was so surprising. But I also love the idea that is a defining trait of Barrack Garrison going forward from now on. It's the fact that he got a hit off on this fucking creature. He will tell the story for the rest of time.
Where's that rock that gives a +1 to a roll? It's an item bonus, isn't it? Ah, damn it.
Almost certainly. I don't remember what item you're talking about, but you're almost certain. Yeah.
Yeah. And this thing is how big of a radius? 20-foot emanation. I'd have to jump into the sea. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do a funny. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a funny. Okay, so possible. You require healing.
I require a lot of things. Healing is definitely one of them.
Yeah. It has a pretty damn good athletics DC. So that could help you out there. But first, let's heal you. Have I already healed you this fight? I think I have.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, I'm gonna use my thingy to heal you again. It's once per hour. Did I already use my once per hour?
Sure did.
Oh, I can't heal you then.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe dive or yourself, even.
I could heal myself. I'm gonna heal myself. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Can you pass
gonna...
through? Can you pass through enemy space?
No, I'm
she went
passing
around.
through allies.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go back and do it the correct way. There we go. Okay, so
Come on, me.
I'm going to wait. Its worst save is will.
No,
Oh
it's
no, I
mine.
have shit intimidation.
So,
You know what?
I-
Fuck it. I'm gonna delay my turn until after dive. Yeah, fuck it.
So
Dive.
is it still grabbing Percy?
Yes, actually.
Oh, fuck.
You know what sounds great right about now? A bless. I think a
Oh.
bless sounds rad. You
Intimidation.
might also want to
But-
stand up.
making it everybody.
But is standing up an action?
Yeah.
But command though.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh,
Bon mot command is pretty good.
The issue is it has linguistics and it might not speak the language
Oh,
you do.
it's linguistic, yeah. I might not understand you.
You could speak to the other one, but the other one is straight mind control.
and the other one just happens to be dead.
Yes.
First things first, I'm gonna take one action to sustain. Move this over here and attack it.
Do you think you could spook it?
Spook it.
Yeah.
No. For Pestious Poltergeist, I used my last 4th level spell slot to heal myself.
Good use of the spell.
Yeah, considering the fact that if I didn't, I might be knocked out by now. Yeah, so
You're not even trained. Okay.
oh, not Bingus.
All Nina needs to hit it is guidance. Or aid.
Or an awesome bless. Just saying.
Well,
That's an
because
awesome blast.
Nina's gonna move away, isn't she? So
Bless is a big
What?
radius.
Yeah.
That's 15 foot. So yeah, it wouldn't hit.
It's
that.
already prone.
But you could bless and then move. Wait, no, you can't.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you do what you do.
Guidance
Good
also
heroism.
works. Heroism actually does work, right?
Grab her by the ankle, run a heroism through her.
Thank you. There we go. Okay, Nina's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nina, it's your turn.
Okay.
So that theoretical 9 happens.
Yep.
Yeah, theoretical 9 happens. Nina is going to move up here and then target it and hit it. There it is. That's the wrong attack. But it's the same modifier, so I should just do the correct one.
Yeah. And roll damage.
Do
Just
this
roll the
one.
damage with the correct one.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'll do the damage with the correct. Go. It's the tail. Tail strike. That's Nina's turn, I think. Oh, she is gonna heal herself. Sorry, she moved and healed her. So I'm gonna battle medicine. Did she already do that? No, she didn't. That's all. Yay.
Do you take the damage already, Heather?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. 33.
No,
No,
19.
19.
Oh, sorry, 19.
Okay.
Now you have
That's
bloodied.
Ian's turn.
Okay.
Hanu turn.
Yeah, Hanu turn. Yeah, it's on the. This thing's on the ground, like sprayed out, like you know, Flat Friday, the alligator of Flat Friday,
Yeah.
like that.
So, Masquerade and these three over here can move up to half their speed wherever they want.
Okay.
So these three can get the fuck out of Dodge, and Masquerade can do whatever. And get the fucking fungus back on board.
We're gonna flank with the crew for morale.
You do you, champ.
Actually, can I balance out here?
Half move. Half move.
Okay.
And then, you know, Fungus, Joe, and Gravel Beach can move wherever the fuck they want. Within half speed. Hanu then will spend his final... Hanu just like, whatever, they got it. Is gonna... Hanu realizes something sad. Yeah, Hanu's just gonna do a basic elemental blast.
Yeah.
Is gonna do a one action weapon infusion. One action. How far away are you? 15. I believe. Is that a...
I bet its fortitude save isn't as high as its AC.
I don't know if I trust that. But I also used 2 actions early.
That's true.
I'm gonna just put a lightning blast in it.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Good.
Zappy dee zap zap, motherfucker.
Well done, first of all.
What the fuck you mean? Well done, first of all?
With that, he's bloodied.
Nice. That's all. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's all my
Pussy, it's your
actions.
turn. Nope.
Yay!
I love how literally everybody on this crew at this point is just reenacting the Printer office scene.
So,
Well, at least it's gonna stop hitting me, right?
unfortunately, you're restrained, which
Sure
means you
am.
can't take attack or manipulate actions.
Yeah, the only thing you
I
can do
would
is
like
attempt
to
to
not be
escape.
restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can attempt to escape.
I believe so.
I believe you can make an unarmed attack or athletics check or a
Acrobatics.
acrobatics check.
One of those 3.
Yep.
What's the third one?
Acrobatics.
Okay, well,
Unarmed, athletics, or acrobatics.
I will do an armed because it is
Yep.
probably my highest.
Oh, that works!
Versus
Is it better
athletics
than-
DC?
Yeah, athletics DC.
Or, yeah.
Oh,
Athletics.
right.
Yeah.
No, not enough.
Damn, its athletics is fucking huge.
Yeah, it's plus 21.
Plus 21?
Yeah.
Fuck me!
It's a really good athletics. It probably, okay, with that in mind, it probably has an 18 and 19 fortitude, which is better than its AC.
So, Pussy, you want to keep? You have 2 actions left, and the only thing you can do is try it again.
So I mean, it's not like I've really got much of a choice.
Yeah,
you
I'm
look
sorry.
for the 20 is what you're doing.
Yeah, good luck for the 20. No. No,
I'll
I'm
talk
sorry.
it to death. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
unfortunately,
the
I'm
crew's
sorry.
turn.
The crew's turn, so let's start at the top.
Notable, these three get half their move wherever they want.
That is the 3 of you players.
Yeah, so let us start with the fungus. What would you like to do, the fungus?
I assume
But
the
first, you get
fungus-
to move half your speed.
That's true.
The fungus is just going to rise up on the fucking.
Oh shit!
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fungus gets back on the boat.
Yeah, you're on the boat. Yeah,
Fungus just-
put yourself
The
back on the
fungus
boat.
doesn't even move, and the wave just pushes the fungus up and onto the boat.
The one wave in the entire fucking
one wave.
ocean, because it's the doldrums, pulls you up. Yeah, you put yourself on the boat.
You can move a little bit onto the boat if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello,
There you
there.
go. That's a good focus spell.
Yeah.
Something tells me you're here to help. Not sure I truly think that's a wonderful idea, but you know.
Yeah, you have a small army. Let's hope it's enough.
I don't believe the small army is going to be the key to our victory here, but you didn't hear that from me. I heard it from you. Shut up.
Oh, not enough.
Like they're crit fishing at this rate.
Yeah.
Much.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally level 2 characters going up against a CR9. This is literally the inciting incident in their backstory that causes them to become great adventurers. Right?
Yeah.
This is that moment played out.
This is how they
This
gain
is
enough
them
XP.
helping.
Good job, the fungus.
This is the story of, like, you know, this dragon came to my village and decimated everything, and I took up my family's sword and I struck it once and actually hit it and it flew away in a panic. Joe.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello, darling. It's me, Joe. Don't ask me what my last name is. Is it just this guy then?
Count him and his 28 AC.
So am I able to help the fungus up?
The fungus got up on their own.
The fungus story up, yeah.
Okay. I thought the fungus is still
Fungus is
here.
fine.
Okay.
But you do get to move half your speed for free because Hanu did a thing.
If you would like to return to not being in danger.
My goodness! It appears that my legs have been broken in the walking up the stairs. How unfortunate.
Yeah. You can't. You can move this token.
Okay.
So I assume Joe fucks off.
Joe can do a cool thing once.
Yeah.
So I can move half speed, right?
Yeah, for free.
Okay. And then just gonna move up here.
And then Hattie
He's
will
just
move you
gonna wield the anchor again. He's just gonna move past these guys. He's just gonna try and swing it with the anchor. Don't worry, darlings. It is just me, coming in to steal everyone's glory by taking the killing blow.
Joe is he, him, by the way.
That's what I said, didn't I?
Oh. No, I thought you were saying she, my bad.
Joe is fucking fabulous.
So what am I rolling?
You can hit
if I
You're
wanna-
rolling
with
your melee attack
scimitar.
on the sailor.
Does he have? Wait, is there a stat block of this?
Double
Oh.
click the
The
little
sailor
die.
has a step up.
It's not letting me do the roll. Oh no, here we go. Fuck.
Man, that's the idea of flavoring your scimitar is the anchor to the ship.
You have another attack.
I'm going to attack again.
Yeah. Nah.
I miss again.
This is to be expected, honestly.
Yeah, you level
Oh
2.
dear. It appears my
Like-
hubris has got the better of me.
Yeah, to be entirely honest, this is the most dangerous thing that was here. They literally have to roll natural 20 to get it.
Hey, Ashley, is it immune to your fear?
I believe it is.
It is. I was about to say, have I intimidated it?
I don't think so.
I think
Okay.
Nina might.
You intimidated the master.
Yeah, that's
or
what I
attempted
was
to.
remembering.
Yeah.
But I don't think it is.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
I've been basically ignoring this thing the whole time.
Anyway, Gravel, it's your turn.
I guess I'll roll 3d20 twice.
Yeah, my bad. Looking at the math and the numbers, it is possible to hit the Mem Lamba without a natural 20 for the NPCs, but it's high.
Yeah. It's very high.
I mean, oh yeah. Oh my god!
Oh!
You hit with your bow!
I think I hit and then I crit.
Yeah, you hit and then you crit. Yep.
Okay.
No, there's a -5 on that, remember?
No, look.
No, the
The
crit
order,
hits
the
anyway.
order, yeah, the order is 1827. So the -5's on the 20, but it's a natural 20, so it doesn't matter. It's a
Well,
crit
what
still.
would
So
it
25 would not hit, meaning it goes up to a normal hit.
be? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
two
correct.
normal
Sorry.
hits.
Yeah, my bad. 2 hits. Yeah.
But that's still amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll damage.
That's about right.
Jesus.
Yeah!
Yeah. Jesus, man.
Duality of dice.
Like what the fuck? This is Garrick, right? Garrison?
No, gravel.
No, that was a gravel.
That's gravel.
This
Gravel's
will be
fucking-
Garrison.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
That's an actual crit!
That's a natural 20. Yeah, that's an actual crit.
Okay.
The
Okay.
second one doesn't hit, but that's a... Hey, yo, Garrison, you wanna come?
Yeah, man. You good?
You wanna come? Like, we'll bring you.
Jesus
God,
Christ,
awesome.
man. Yeah. Like Gravel's like launching, like soft launching arrows over this, like up and over to get the fucking like to get it over the railing and hit the Mam Lambo on the ground. The Garrison's just like
Gravity,
right in the
bitch.
eye, right in the
Yeah.
eye.
I can't make you colorblind, but I can do half of that. Twing!
That's not how that works. That's just...
I can't make you
That's-
colorblind, but I can make you regularly blind.
Yeah, that's better. On you nitpicking. Hey, I would love that masquerade. I just want to point out I would love that.
What?
I would like that, please.
Oh, I was. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I was gonna give it to possible.
The swashbuckler
No, I
on
think I could use
my
it.
Saturday game has a aid build and is a human. So whenever they aid, they get a these are like level 6 characters, by the way. It gets a +15 to aid, and when they critically succeed, it's a +3.
Yeah.
So it's wild.
So I'm going to cast guidance. I'm going to cast guidance on my good friend,
Sandy.
my
Sandy.
very, very, very good friend. Don't worry about it. I'm
We're
going
friends.
to
This is real.
yeah, one for all, on Sandy, and I'm going to here's the thing. some neat things I could do. Let me see if my thing actually does some. No, that doesn't do anything. I'm also going to cast guidance on Puzzle.
Fair. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna stack all of the bonuses known to man. First off, Percival. Dear knight, who I know very well. First of all, this fish woman in a wheelchair reaches over and touches you in the face. I cast Lay on Hands. I'm a
Also,
cleric.
get the guidance effect on your Puzzle.
Heal 6. Not you! You know what I mean. And you get that plus, you get that, you get that AC. Plus 2 AC, Percy. How's it feel having that on yourself for once? I'm a cleric.
Sure.
Okay, with my second action, I'm going to begin to attack with my scythe. I'm applying one of my potency crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I bought potency crystals.
You bought potency crystals. That's very funny. I'm going to I'm sorry. I'm going to aid you. The diplomacy check.
Go for it, man. I believe in you.
Yeah, I believe in me as well.
That's a pass.
That's a pass. It's not enough to get me panache, but that's okay.
That's a +1 though, right?
I think so.
Okay. Lion Scythe. Oh! Okay, so guidance is a status bonus. Then I have a circumstance bonus from aid. This is a +10 to hit. This is as good as I get. God, if you're listening to me, please. Yes! I hit!
Let me delete this. There you go.
Take sneak attack,
Everything mattered.
motherfucker! I'm a rogue!
Wait, you're. I didn't know you were a rogue. That's
Yeah,
funny.
Cassandra's secretly a rogue the whole time.
I am a rogue! The one that gives you a spellcasting thing for free, and I chose cleric!
A rogue cleric. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I won't lie, I didn't expect to hit. Fuck it, man.
that hit brought it below a quarter of its health.
Yeah, I'm so good at the things. I'm gonna try again. This one doesn't have everything. No. But it's pretty good, though. So, what happens is she reaches over and a pulse of radiant energy runs through Percy. And then she says a small prayer and then jams the scythe in its eye that has the arrow in it.
Screams at you.
And she swings again and it doesn't work. It's like, okay, I tried.
Beautiful,
It screams
though.
at you. It screams at you in the sound of what you can only imagine is a cross between an alligator and a drowning horse.
You didn't max Dex?
No, I have wisdom. I'm a cleric.
All right.
I'm a cleric.
So it's turn. It's
I believe
going to
Percy's
probably
no
make
longer
the
grabbed.
why
Let me.
it maintained, didn't it? I believe it did.
Well, that was on its last turn.
Well, it has to maintain this turn.
Yeah. Otherwise, he is freed, but not right now.
Yeah.
I have to maintain
it's
by the
until the end of
Go.
your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's still pinning him. It is going to make quite possibly the worst mistake it can. An attempt to stand up.
Now,
Well, the
unfortunately,
real-
Eshe can't do anything about that.
Oh, really? Never mind.
Yeah, Ashley didn't
The
do
real
the thing, and
Lambo,
the only one
please
with an
stand up.
arrow is Percy.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you could just stand up.
That's an action not being used to kill me, so I appreciate
Yes.
it.
So,
It might want to kill me, though.
You might want to kill me. Nina.
It might want to kill a lot of us.
yeah, actually, it's not.
It should kill me. That's what it was ordered to do.
Hold on.
I jabbed it in the eye with a stick.
Yeah, no, that is what it was ordered to do.
But you know what? The bat is a really big threat. We should keep this in mind.
Realize something. Gonna be
Mhm.
1 sec. Because I'm about to do something and I might need an audio file for this. A hot sec.
How high do you think its reflex save is?
Good.
21 plus 21.
Yes.
I see.
It's will that's bad.
Don't have anything that can do will saves that don't work on its without going to its turn.
Fortitude is slightly worse than reflex, so if you have fortitude save spell,
You know,
That would be
slightly.
good.
No. Yes. I have Interstellar Void.
oh, that's a good one.
I haven't found any of my my thing first. My bonus, my focus points yet.
Yeah, good time to use them.
Okay, so. Yeah, actually, you were the last one that attacked it, Cassandra.
I'm dead.
Oh, Cassandra's gonna die.
Truly a rest in peace.
Well, this doesn't do anything, but I do nimble dodge.
Take 30.
Oh, it doesn't kill you. Okay. Whew.
You're unconscious, though. Whoa, why'd you move? What?
You're just
I
dying
tilted-
too.
I tilted.
Oh, that's so weird. You were here the whole time for me.
No, I've been over here this entire time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we were flanking.
Yeah, so you're unconscious. And Cassandra, I have a question.
Yeah.
How often do you fight?
Not a lot.
Not a lot? So have you ever been unconscious before?
I don't think so.
Every day,
Well, I
every
see.
night.
Or
Fall asleep.
every night for about.
You know, some people say
God
that sleep
damn it.
is the small death.
I will end all of you.
By the way, I throw up. I throw up. I throw up in his mouth.
Oh no.
The little death that comes for you, this last fleeting moment of consciousness before you assume to be your death, is not aggressive. It's not. It doesn't hurt. It's almost like being embraced by a hug. But this is immediately cut short, and you hear something that kind of shakes you to your core.
Okay.
Was that supposed to say anything or just growl? Growl, growl, growl.
No, it just growled.
Okay.
Anyway,
The lesser death that comes for you is a level 16.
Okay, it sounds like I should wake up. Really sounds like I should get up. I don't think I can, though.
and you know what? Its last attack's gonna be impossible.
Reasonable.
I mean, you can use its face-eating thing.
Actually, no, it's gonna use its face eating thing because it doesn't want the chance of like failing. So yeah, face eater, possible. Make me a fortitude save.
At least Percival will start being restrained after this action.
All right.
My god, do you want to reroll that one for Smarty?
With what?
Oh, I thought you had one still.
Hey, viewer, if you would like Percival to reroll, you can donate bits.
You can donate 100 biddies.
As terrible as my roles have been, I've been doing, the job of the tank.
Yeah. You have.
You also
You
take
take
the
18 damage. Yeah, you take 18, and then 2d. And then I put
Looks like-
2d6 bleed on you.
Oh, you know what? I think that lay on hands actually helped. I think that
It sure
extra
did.
6 HP helped. I believe in me. I'm dead.
However, it does not continue the restraint, so you are no longer restrained, and you are no longer grabbed. Eshe, it's your turn.
Shay, if you wait until after my turn, I can make it fatigued just to make it easy to hit. I think that's what fatigued
Then I'll wait.
does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, Dive, it's your turn.
Okay, so first action, I'm going to sustain my thing.
Dive will do the rest of this combat on her ass.
Yeah, just sitting there. Like,
It
I
would
did my
not
job.
It would not be the first time.
I killed the master, y'all deal with this thing.
I don't do the negative -2 for prone on a spiritual weapon, do I?
No, I don't believe so.
I don't believe so,
Okay.
yeah. Can't imagine.
Oh my god.
That's a 19.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, roll damage.
Oof.
This is what we call a power bottom.
Dive is not a
Dive's a
power
brat.
anything. Dive is
Dive's
a
a
brat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's a
100%.
bat. You add an extra letter.
Yeah.
Swear to
And
god.
then
Interstellar Void.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So even if it succeeds, it will still be fatigued. Wait, actually, let me double check that.
Yeah,
Does
that's true.
succeed.
The target is fatigued as long as the effect persists. So it's
Yeah.
like half
Yeah.
damage
Oh,
when you're
shit.
fatigued.
Oh shit, yeah.
So 5
Take
damage
5
and you're
damage.
fatigued, motherfucker.
Unless it's dead here.
I doubt it, but it would be really
Uh,
funny if 5 killed it.
No, it's not dead, but it is now also fatigued. Y'all are beating the shit out of this thing.
Look,
Yeah.
I gotta show off that I have sneak attack. I'm happy with the results.
Yeah.
Dive begins to ever so slightly float since she's on the ground. Hey, Eshe, kill it.
I love the idea that you are like literally cross-legged, hands together, like in your lap, like you know with the arms straight, you know that pose. But like you cast the spell, the camera pans over to Man Lambo as the cold like the rime begins to stretch over it. Turns back to you. You're like upside down now.
Hey,
Beautiful.
You have
And I'm
fun.
re-rolling that.
Yeah. That's more like it. A normal feels better than a...
Yeah. Normal fail.
That's perfectly fine. Failing to recall a salient exploited personal vulnerability.
Who do you
And
think this
personal
thing hates
vulnerability.
most?
I know the answer to that. It hasn't added my thing to my thing. Oh, but has it been added to the thingy?
No.
No.
You might want to just hit the button again, and it might just hope it doesn't crit fail again.
Okay.
Just make sure you do exploit personal vulnerability.
Yep, personal antithesis. Okie dokie. And Eshe grips her Membele, and you all realize that you can see a bit of the horrible goop that the thing that mind controlled this thing was made of is still clinging to it.
Smart. Oh my god.
I'm using my other hero point on that because I have two.
Good lord, Eli.
There we go.
Oh, there is
And
duality of man,
more
it seems.
fucking like it.
There are only two numbers on a T20, you see?
Apparently.
I mean, a 2, 2, and a 1 is 32 damage.
Alright. So, y'all are stuck in the doldrums for a couple of hours. And y'all just like hanging out, like you literally can't do anything till the wind returns. Like there's nothing you can do. Even Hanu's like power of a wind isn't enough to be any of significant help. When these fucking things showed up out of nowhere and started causing problems. And collectively, y'all have made this crew. Some of these got eyes in the progress of this fucking encounter. They become actual characters. This is their backstory moment.
Now someone dive into the water and see if you can save the turtle.
So, Eshe, how would you like to finish off this creature in this in their backstory moment?
Eshe is going to say, I acknowledge that I'm physically stronger than most, but that's not what gives me my strength. My strength comes from knowing everything's weakness, and do know everything has a weakness. You do well to remember that. And then as this thing opens its mouth, she just buries her Membele in its other eye.
Blinded to the world.
Just
And
in
yeah.
the top of the thing, you're just like, I may be colorblind, but you are now blind to life.
And dead. Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Remember, everything has a weakness.
So
Well
I'm gonna
done,
fish
everyone.
Ori out of the sea.
Just
Oh,
gonna
look, a lay on hands.
Yeah.
just gonna reach out with my big glowy hand and slap the fish.
Wake up.
You kill her.
You get Ori back on this thing. You find him at first face down in the water. And you're like, oh no! And then you remember, oh wait, he's a turtle.
So, Smarty, that is exactly my full HP.
Yep.
That is exactly what I need to be at full HP. I did not need that, but I appreciate you. I am at full.
He just reach out with his big glowy hand and just on the face. Wake
I'm
up.
alive. Yeah, look at that. I killed it in my final breath.
He sure did.
Yeah.
Heals 5.
Oh, he's
Total
alive.
heals 5.
Turtle is conscious.
Yippee. Oh yeah, I also stand up.
Get up, sailor.
I'm already up.
They were up a while ago. I
No,
can't.
that Nina's
Oh.
just looking at you. But no, it's Masquerader who's over here helping up. Oi.
Right, that's Hatter.
Yeah. He doesn't say anything. He's just like coughing up water.
Yeah. Pat, pat, pat. On the
Call him a
shell.
doodle.
Pat, pat, pat. There we go. Get it all out.
Okay. Gonna head over with another handkerchief, handing it over.
Dive goes
I
around.
want to end the encounter, God, unless the encounter isn't over.
Can you imagine
Yes.
that the master had fast healing this whole time? No, kidding.
Hanu begins pumping energy into. No.
And secretly is casting Dominate on everyone on the ship while you think he's dead.
Dive goes over to this person, taps them on the back. Later, you, me, we're having a talk. Walks away.
Cassandra looks terrified. Hey, Mr. Night Guy, real quick.
Percy's just like laying there on the floor, covered in bumps, bruises, coughing up blood.
Dice!
Another being rolled. Oh my fucking god.
I just wanted to point out, sir, that you're bleeding.
Very much. Very much so.
I critically failed to heal Ashley?
You stab Eshe for 7.
I'll take it.
Possible take 7 bleed damage, and then make a recovery check.
Yeah, Nina's treating your wound.
Oh,
he's
sorry.
dead.
First, you take back half of that 7.
Yeah, sorry.
Unfortunate.
Well,
I was
first
trying
off,
to take.
Heal your, Heal your 31, Smarty.
Oh, hang on.
Not the
wrong
fungus.
person.
Treat wounds.
I had the wrong person. Click. There we go.
The fungus lives.
Okay.
I can-
Everyone else heal your HP from Nina treating you. So, Dive, you got 30. Hanu got some. But Nina's going to
I'm
continue.
immune.
Here you go, the fungus. Heal 13.
Aren't I immune to the treat wounds?
No, this is for the fungus.
No. You're not immune to treat wounds. Nina just did it. It's just 10 minutes, and it takes 10 minutes.
Also, you were immune to battle medicine.
Yeah. You're not immune to treat wounds.
Anyway, for anyone who was curious, I took natural medicine.
But Nina's gonna keep healing Percival, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Wait, I'm gonna try and stop your bleeding real quick. That is way better because you take bleed damage every round. Here's first aid. Let's see if I have a better way of doing that. I don't think so. No, first aid is the best way. I'm going to stop bleeding on you.
Am I
That's
no
against
longer
the-
wounded, by the way?
Oh, Percy's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
When do I get rid of this?
Well,
wounded condition?
Are
assisted
you at full
recovery.
HP?
I am not there yet.
So
3 health off.
I think you get rid of it still. You had treat wounds on you.
Mm-hmm.
Smarty trying to fix the fungus.
No, that's me.
Just remember, darlings, that you couldn't have done it without me.
Thanks, Joe.
So Percival, give me a d20.
You're fine.
Okay, the bleeding is gone. And Nina's gonna treat your wounds again.
From the assistance of the 3 medical people and 1
With
morale
the
officer.
assistance.
There you go.
Also, I think that dye was like abnormally bright.
That's a glow effect.
I don't know
think
why
it
it's
might
on.
be some sort of lighting effect.
Could be from your curse.
Yeah.
Well, I
Might
think
have
my curse is
Put
bit
that on
better.
your curse.
I can't tell if my curse icon has changed.
I think it did. You disappeared for a minute, so I assume it happened.
Anyway, congratulations! Y'all succeeded.
Yay!
Yay!
The B team will not level, because them in this fight they essentially leveled.
Mm-hmm.
This is them level.
Yeah. This is their moment. By the way, the B team now have their own folder.
Well, they
The
should
three of
level
them?
to level 3.
I
No.
think that calling them
Okay.
B teams a bit too generous. Well, no, I said it for Joe.
They're the boat team, not the secondary
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, the B team. B stands for boat.
Yeah.
That works.
stands for boat. That could be the team name.
B stands for boat.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Uh,
contemplate
7.
God.
Wait,
Still up.
there's 8 of them.
Like here for a moment.
Yeah, you should go contemplate God.
I think God talked to me.
Wyoming comes out with food.
Wyoming has been in the kitchen.
Let me know if there's anything you need to talk with me about.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna contemplate God.
Oh, well, I'm right here.
No. No, you're not.
Oh. What? No,
You're not God.
Oh. Sorry.
Hey, Boogiard. That was really cool. If that was you, that was kind of cool. Thumbs up.
I hope you don't think I'm a
No
follower
one-
of Boogie Art.
This is dive at the very back of the ship. No one
Yeah.
else needs to know. But I know. And it's cool. I liked it. I think it was very cool. And I got to be cool and I sliced the thing in half, so you did a good job. It was a very engaging story.
Right. Hon, you weren't abnormally bright. There's a light on the ship from the hypnotic pattern.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me.
Yeah, it's the fucking fish.
I see.
Yeah, he has a hypnotic pattern, and I don't know how to turn it off.
I think, yeah. Nina in the middle of the ship is going to be like, sit next to Percival and work on him, and is going to be like, that was fucking Boogie, I'm going to kill her myself.
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
the wind blows, and you just hear a no.
What,
Only
does Dive
you,
hear that?
only you, as Nina can hear.
Nina!
Only you, as Nina, can hear. No.
Who said that?
Okay.
No, you won't.
Okay. I have evidence to believe that it wasn't.
They promised that, and you made it very clear that you will not abide by them fucking with your shit at all ever. And they're like, fine.
Nina's like, I make my own story.
However, the B team made no promises.
The B team made no promise. It's true. I've absolutely no problem with the B team being affected by Boogie at all the time.
You're not even the god I'm contemplating. Cassandra stares off into the middle distance. She will be seasick in the next 5 minutes. She forgot this.
Just has a quiet moment of contemplation and then.
She goes from cool scene. She goes from Monkey D. Luffy to Natsu Dragoneel really fucking quick.
No, I'm fine. I just win.
The adrenaline.
Yay.
No, I'd win.
What was Masquerade's character trait again? I mean,
they are proficient in all forms of music. In making
yeah.
music, but
Shitty
they all they carry around is a single shitty instrument.
oh yeah, I in fact have this musical instrument in here.
I love the idea that they're playing the current music you can hear, but slightly off tune.
Yeah, gonna start playing some music. I'm gonna get a -2 on
off-tune
this.
bagpipes.
I was thinking bagpipes
Out
as
of
well.
Oh my god,
Bagpipes.
bagpipes are so cool.
I love bagpipes.
The
I
Yeah,
will
but
admit,
out of
I
tune,
like-
that would be awful.
Yeah. I like bagpipes when played by someone who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Bagpipes are one of those instruments where there's no in between. You're either absolutely terrible or it's the most majestic thing you've ever done.
Yeah, and to be honest, they are loud, so either I want to listen to them like one room over, or like in a large room and then on the other side of that large room.
Mm.
But like, I like the sound of them when you done from someone who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Mhm.
This makes perfect sense. I mean, Masquerade is amazing at music, but also the bagpipes are shitty.
I love the idea that there's just a hole in the bagpipe, so it's constantly like losing air. Oh my god, can you imagine an accordion? But it doesn't like suck air in correctly.
Yeah.
It's just like.
The background tune to both
Sounds like a dying seal.
Cassandra and Dives praying and Nina's cursing. It's just a bagpipe that's played very well, but you know, there's something wrong with it.
Real quick, Cassandra,
Yeah, huh?
what do your contemplations look like or sound like?
That I think God barked at me. And I don't know how to feel about this. Because
Sounded
to my-
real distant too.
No, it sounded too close. I've never heard. No one has heard from Capty ever.
I mean, they are the god of lies. If they ever, how would you know? How would you know
when the God
if they
barks.
contact you know the dope books at you?
No, that's the issue. The issue is that I heard it.
You heard the call of the sea.
No, they tell you that Capty talks to you in ways that are not noticed. When something goes wrong and you feel like you've been cheated out of something, that's when Capty's supposed to be there.
Say
That's not
nothing
what
of
happened.
that to it. I must be the one to break the news.
What happened to me was not that.
Yeah, I imagine in the world, Capty's also consistently like is the quote devil on your shoulder. whenever the devil made me do it, it's Capty. Capty's the one to blame.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Capty is. He of many faces. Edicts lie, take from those around you. Never let anyone get away with wrongdoing. Hey, Cassandra, this isn't a real recall knowledge, but this is what you feel like doing.
$18? Yeah, what would you like to know?
Not recall knowledge, she's just vibes. She's gonna go look at the body of the thing they just killed and help Wyoming cook it or prepare something about looking at the body is what she wants to do.
No.
She wants
I'll
to
tell
check
you that.
this.
Wyoming will help. Will probably be like, okay.
She's
What can we do
gonna
with the unless someone else like wants Wyoming.
Something so weird to me that wheelchairs take up weight in your inventory, and that feels wrong.
If anything, you should take up weight in their inventory.
Whatever.
I mean, it might only be when they're carried and not when they're used. But then again, maybe it just makes sense like that.
I have mixed feelings on that. Like, I can understand the logistics. Like, even if you are like in it, it is still a bulk of like inconvenience. However,
The issue is that my wheelchair is 3 bulk.
Yeah.
But-
So the other problem is I have with it is like, why make it inconvenient? In fact, the wheelchair itself should be able to carry more bulk because you can like hang shit off of it. You can tie ropes to it and shit.
I do have a thing for that, but it does not change the 3 bulk that it eats up in my inventory.
Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, we move.
I can make it 1 bulk at least.
Yeah, make it 1 bulk. 1 bulk seems fair because like
the rules are the wheelchair's own bulk doesn't count against your bulk limit when riding the wheelchair. It's listed in case you need to carry the wheelchair separately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
So in that case, no bulk. That makes so
no
much
bulk.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, because I would argue a wheelchair you can easily either modify or just straight up like hang backpacks off of to carry more bulk.
Yeah.
Like it's a pseudo vehicle. So
The wheelchair
like-
does have a maximum bulk limit, but that is adjusted by how good your wheelchair is. And yours is a traveler's wheelchair that's specially adapted for mermaids.
Yeah, it is. I used my level 1 item to get a traveler's chair, and then just made it a traveler's submarine chair.
nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all wanna welcome the man Lambo. Roll me a crafting or a survival check.
Can I argue with nature?
I'll allow nature to assist.
Guy
Yeah.
was just squinting at Cass the whole time.
I'm helping. I don't not help. They also don't help.
I guess Nina will roll survival in this case. I'll help. Oh, Percival's the main man. Percival's the cook. And Wyoming will help. Nina will help as well.
Hanu, by the way, has just been driving. He's been like, well, he's driving in air quotes. The boat's not moving.
Yay! Critical
Rotations
success on my help.
driving.
Wyoming will also help. I don't know. Hey, what's the bonus on Wyoming? I'll just have a look at what the biggest bonus a level 2 character can get. It's 8. Wyoming will have an 8.
Yeah, it makes sense if he's the cook.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay.
Wyoming does it, I guess.
Wyoming helps. Wyoming and
just does it.
personal. Woo!
Yeah, you start carving this thing up. And it's just it's huge. It's literally a huge creature. There's so much meat. You pull out like chunks of meat that are like 3 to 4 inches thick that you can just like saute, like sear on one side and then flip and sear. It's hunks of meat. I was watching Dungeon Meshu recently, and I was like, yeah, that's fucking fake meat. Damn. You start carving this thing up, and so I was actually gonna make an important thing of like, because of the doldrums lasting so many days, that if it keeps happening, it might eat into the rations. With that natural, with that natural 20, you have enough food, fresh meat to like help cover. And I imagine it's going right into the cooking today. And it is.
And we're gonna cure, salt, and store this meat.
Yeah.
The rest of it.
And it tastes like.
Can we fish out the big one? Oh, it's probably poisonous.
The Manlambo tastes like a weird cross between chicken and pork, and slightly sweet.
Ah.
You can try to fish out the master, but it does have mucus that it constantly secretes that is a curse.
It's like preparing pufferfish, like one of those. What is it called?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Except the issue is it's not an organ inside that's dangerous. It's its whole skin and that organ. So even handling it is dangerous, and none of you are trained to do that.
Well, Wyoming is trained to do that.
I would say preparing fugu fish, and master are a thing that you have to specifically train for.
How good do you have to be to do it? What trained expert, master, or legendary?
Got a minimum expert. I'm actually thinking maybe master.
It's okay if you say master.
I'm thinking master, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. None of us are trained enough to do it.
Yeah, preparing something like that, I feel like a master feat. Because, in the real world, people train for months to years to specifically make that one dish.
Yeah.
And then have to eat it themselves to make sure. And I'll be real with you. The slime is not great.
It can cause you. Just for the viewers, let's just give the context of the slime.
Yeah. So.
Hani was sitting here like, I could do it. I'm not going to.
So the mucus cloud around its body, right, is a DC 24 fortitude save, and if you fail, you lose the ability to breathe air, but gain the ability to breathe for 3 hours. Breathe water for 3 hours. But it's slime, which happens every time it hits you, which it also produces DC 24 fortitude save. First stage, no effect. Second stage, by the way, it's virulent and a curse. The stage 2, the victim's skin softens, inflicting drain 1, and for 1 round. And then stage 3, it becomes clear. It gets drained 2, and until the curse ends, every hour the membrane remains dry, the creature's drain condition increases by 1 permanently. A cleanses infliction spell cannot counteract this curse, but immunity to disease offers no protection against it.
Damn.
So it's fucked up. Yeah. So the way that it can enslave people is giving it this curse and then being like, "You're mine now," or you can never leave.
Yeah. Congrats.
Yeah, it's fucked up, and you probably don't want to touch it. You probably want to let it drift out into sea and never have to deal with it again.
Yeah.
Hanu's
Yeah.
sitting here with his resistance to poison, his plus 18 fortitude, and his master crafting. Like, I could do that. Not gonna.
Notably, again,
Okay.
it's not a poison; it's a curse.
Yeah, my plus 3 against curses.
Oh, okay, plus 3 against curses. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
but no. Hanu, like, I could do this. Not gonna. But I could.
I mean,
So note
sorry,
that I'm
DC
better than everyone here.
DC 25. You could do it. However, it's not a good idea.
So, with my thing, I have a plus 21 fortitude save.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Versus that. So, like,
Okay,
I'd
fair
be
enough. Fair
fine.
enough.
I'm not gonna
yeah,
do
good
it.
Chance. Good
Hanu's
chance.
just
The
like,
other problem is,
good.
are you good enough to then cook it
I'm a
safely
master
for
in
everyone else?
crafting.
But are you a cook? Is your crafting cooking?
I would allow you to try, but we'll find out. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Hanu doesn't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, you let it drift off. I'll be right. Let's take a 2-minute break, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Hanu's sitting here in his head like, I can do it. Easy. I'm not gonna, though. I don't care. So how do you guys like Cassandra, the cleric rogue?
Best fish.
I love Cassandra, the cleric rogue.
I just thought it would be such a funny idea to be like, I am a cleric! Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack! I have the one thing that allows you to sneak attack on spell rolls, but the only thing I could have done it on is this thing, and I was not hitting. I needed all, and I mean all of my things to hit this motherfucker. I had an aid, a guidance, and one of my potency crystals.
All things.
Oh, Dive has moved over to Hanu. What's going
Yeah,
on?
sorry, I dozed off for a second back. Hello.
Hello. I just saw you move, and I was like, do you want something?
I am watching Honey.
You watch Hanu, Hanu watches you. The boat's not moving.
Did you get the boat to move?
I would love to. The water isn't moving, Dive. There is no wind.
Mm,
No wave, no wind makes the boat not move.
no, we let that. Sounds like you're not trying very hard to make the boat move. There's other ways to make the boat move other than
You're
wind.
right, Dive. There are other ways. He proceeds to pick you up. There are other ways. He proceeds to walk this way. Come now, Dive. Carrying her above his head. We're going to make the boat move, Dive.
Oh yeah.
He throws her off the back of the boat.
Before you do, hey honey, come take a swim with me.
You act like that's gonna work. Hold on. Kinto doesn't want to
Go ahead and make the will save. Actually, one more on Hano first, and then have him make a will save.
Oh yeah, it's just that. Yeah, she just goes, "Ah, honey, for someone so small, you're picking me up so easily."
Okay, but not move first.
Remember to target.
You pass. Okay.
Go ahead with your will save.
Oh, you will save with -2.
I'm fine.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Fuck!
You get thrown over the boat.
Hmm.
He throws you. You're like, take a swim with me. He's like, no, and just tucks you over the side. Come on, dive, push. You want the boat to move, don't you?
Is there anything I can do?
You grab an edge. I mean, Pano technically
ah.
has to make an athletics check versus your fortitude DC, but
She has her curse on. It is not under the night sky.
Ah, shit.
isn't it?
Nope.
Okay.
Damn.
Nice try, over the edge.
No. I
Push,
just
dive.
wanted to be cool.
Push! You wanted the boat to move,
Ah.
didn't you?
Ah, no.
She can swim.
Dive
so-
is
She
Dive
can
is like
swim and
gone.
breathe underwater. She's fine.
You can swim.
He looks at you. No.
Damn it!
No. Proceeds to walk away.
Well, it was worth
That's
a
what I
try.
get for having the best saves.
Yeah. I
Also, the
dive.
water's not moving. There are no waves. She's literally in very little danger. Come on,
So,
dive.
everyone.
Are you pushing?
Pokes her head up out the water. What do you mean, very little danger? That thing over there proves that even if there's no waves, we are still in possible very much danger.
Oh, what is it you often say? You'll just win.
I did win.
Then you're fine.
Okay,
Mm.
everyone. So I think
Remain on the boat so we can leave. That would be appreciated.
I have an idea, and it involves oars. Do we have oars?
Might want to wait for God for that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Also,
no,
how
no.
many
Go
NPCs are
back.
we-
Go back. As this person
Yeah.
like reaches up back onto the surface of the water, be like, there.
She screams. By the way, you were climbing. Have a sneak attack.
I'm sorry, what the fuck's going on?
Dive poked up on the side of the
Dive
boat to
tried
scare
to-
Cassandra and got scythed.
Cassandra just got fucking crit.
No, Dive got
Yeah.
crit by a spook
Dive
fish.
got crit by Cassandra and got knocked back into the water.
Don't scare the fish.
No. Dive is good enough to not get knocked. Okay, fair.
No, you don't get knocked. So, want to know? I'm pretty sure sneak attack also gets doubled on a crit.
Yeah, it does.
So, take that 8 and then take 6 twice.
That's 20 damage.
Wait, why didn't that
That's
get reduced?
15 damage.
Which you like poke up like boom, shing. Your hand is cut open.
I should have taken 6 damage there. I should have only taken 3 twice.
No, that's sneak attack. It's not physical damage. It's part of the same attack.
It is physical damage, but it's part of the same attack.
Yeah.
Nina's gonna run over. Be like,
Ow, damn.
no!
You know, there's the.
Are you saying that to me
reflexes.
or her?
Ah. Obviously, dive.
We just got attacked by 2 giant
Smiles at
fish who
dive.
popped out of the water. I don't know.
Frowns at the fish.
Right in Dive's face.
Dive is gonna move out of the way of that. She's not gonna hit by that. She knows
That's
what to
reasonable.
expect now.
I think I should go lay down.
I think
Yes.
you should come with me.
Why?
Why?
Oh, this is how you get thrown into the water.
But I can't swim.
Oh
Yes.
my god. Yeah, we're definitely having words later.
And Nina is gonna drag Cassandra downstairs. Put
hold
Cassandra
This is against my religion.
put Cassandra in bed and make sure Cassandra gets plenty of sleep because clearly Cassandra is sick and too stressed.
I'm okay with this.
And then it's gonna come upstairs and treat Dive.
I'm fine.
You got hit with... Yeah, I know. I know you'll be
This is what you get for
It's
jump
not like
scaring
it's
the
the
rogue.
first-
Oh my
Get
god, oh my
stabbed
god,
by
oh my
Nina.
god!
Damn it! It's not like it's the first time I got crit today. It's the fourth time, actually.
And you're still standing.
Yeah.
Oh, floating.
No, I'm pretty sure Dive takes no damage because Dive's just like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she takes 5 less damage. She takes no damage from that.
That's actually really funny.
It's because they
Wow,
share bond.
healing dive is super effective. Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's even better to use risky surgery on her.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, no,
there's like a most of the chance that she'll just ignore the damage.
I dropped it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's... Hon, I'm sorry, but that was so funny. Jump scare the
That was
mermaid and get your
perfect.
hand almost cut off.
Okay. We're
For
gonna
the
have a
record, I'm
wonderful
present
meal.
and we can continue at any time.
Do we have oars on this ship? Do we row it?
It's too big to do that.
No. Okay.
We don't have the people required.
Yeah, you don't have the
Yeah.
people required, is what I should say.
You need like
I
hundreds
guess-
of people to do that.
You can row any size boat as long as you have enough people. You do not have enough people. You
Yeah.
have the minimum amount necessary, like with 1 or 2 extras to pilot this ship. Speaking of, Smarty, are you here?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, we can get started. Get back started. So that all happened. That was a random encounter.
Well, fuck, who knows where we're going next?
We're
I
going
know.
to the place we were going from the
Yeah,
beginning.
we were going
I
here.
mean, fair point.
In fact, very little has changed. I just want to start to
Except-
forget who was
Wait, hold on. I find that very, very funny. I just got an advert on Twitch for Dungeons and Dragons when we're playing Pathfinder.
That's funny. I keep getting the Dungeons and Dragons Dead by Daylight crossover advertisement.
For me, it was the Dungeons and Dragons Royal Mail Dungeons and Dragons stamp collection.
All
Which
right.
kind of sounds.
I get perfume adverts in French. Not even
so-
in English, in French.
So, I know where we're moving next on the map.
You're not moving anywhere.
Oh, okay.
You head to the Doldrums.
Yeah.
So,
What happened to the Straw Hat Pirates when they were faced with this again? What have
giant
they
fish.
done?
Giant fish.
Giant fish.
Yeah. They were
We
carried
just
out of
killed
there
the
by a giant fish.
So, I need someone to roll me a survival check, and two people roll me d20s.
I'll get one of the d20s.
Smarty.
I'm just gonna stop rolling.
I'm so sorry.
Well, if I remember these checks, that might be what we wanted.
Yeah. Okay. So that's actually okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that is
Use
okay. Cool.
Nina's, it's better.
Just ignore mine. Just
So-
take
No,
that
so-
out.
don't ignore yours. Ignore mine. You rolled better.
Okay.
And you rolled first.
Yep. So, real quick, Smarty. Now, rolling low on the natural D20s, on the straight D20s, is not necessarily bad. That's the weather chart and the random bullshit go chart. Smarty, roll me a D20. And Eli, roll me a D30.
Oh dear.
Smarty, you good, man?
What the fuck?
Alright,
Apparently not.
yeah,
Is it
Jesus.
like- Can I like swap out my digital dice somehow?
Yeah,
So-
go to your settings and dice so nice
Fog-
and change what it
so-
looks like.
Fog rolls in. It's still the Doldrums, you haven't gone anywhere, but a fog begins to roll in and makes everything real difficult to see. A 27.
Real quick, I
Random
wanna.
bullshit go.
You know what I'd say this is more than anything else? This is boring. And she like
Yep.
says that last part really loud. This
As
is
you
so
say that-
boring.
As you see that, you see the shadow of another ship begin to float next to yours.
Wanna
Oh,
put
that's
that in
not
the
real.
quick
hell
for
yeah.
Cassandra?
You're in bed.
Yeah, I just want to store money out. It's important.
Hey Eli, roll me a d6, and then tell me what the number is.
How to
Well,
determine
shit.
if this wants to kill us or not.
Oh no, it's a fog. Fuck.
It's a 4.
Fog.
Yeah, this is a ghost ship.
Alright, we're gonna
Fog.
go down, aren't we?
Well, it's sailing. It's like slowly moving past you. Like slow enough, you could easily like keep pace with it as you're walking across the deck of yours. Like that's how slowly it's going. But
Oh,
but you can't. Okay, yeah. Masquerade, you like fling yourself over. No one really. You can just barely make out the shadow of Masquerade, like swinging from a rope from one ship to the other.
Masquerade was sensing that everyone was getting like unnervous or unnerved and afraid of the ghost ship. So Masquerade's just gonna go over and prove it's either real or fake.
Hanu shoots his hand. Sees the shadow of Masquerade.
Well, if it's problems that are going to be at us again, I'm going back in under deck. Goodbye.
I love Joe. Joe's a real man. Joe knows when to get the fuck out of Dodge.
I was hired to pilot a ship, darling, not to fight in battles that I am not qualified for.
Well, you weren't hired to pilot it. You were to
I was
end
hired
the
to work.
ropes. What? Yep.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
you sail. The two of you fling over, and again, it's fogged. Everything more than 5 feet away from you is concealed to you. So the two of you are on the other ship.
Oh, by the way, I have this one and this one, so pretty good at it.
Oh, good. Yeah. Now I'm gonna ask the two of you. Oh, is anyone else joining? Because it is sailing close enough that you can like get over to it.
I guess Nina will join after Hannah
Rolling
goes.
for what, sorry?
Eshe
you-
is
I'm asking whether or not you want to join the rest of some of the crew on the like clearly ghost ship.
Actually,
Eshe
Hannah-
is going to stay at the
No, go ahead.
Eshe is going to stay on the normal ship, but she's going to keep an eye on the ghost ship.
Wow, I think if anyone would want to come to the ghost stuff, it would be you, Eshe.
Actually, that's an excellent point.
Yeah,
That
Nina's
was
gonna
silly of
stay and say, Eshe, you go. And Nina is. I'm gonna ask you, Hannah.
Yeah.
Eye slash. It says I can
Ah.
see 4 times further than normal. Blind fog.
I'll go Leshy on the ghost ship just because I want to.
I don't know if I think fog still fucks you up with that.
Fog, still
like-
fog.
My total distance. Is that 4 times long?
Yeah, I think your total distance is 4 times longer. Not that like because
Still,
the
still
fog,
concealment.
yeah, it's still concealment to you. The fog is still being a problem. Like, so unfortunately, you do get a +1 bonus to perception checks in Vault Sight. You can roll a perception if you want to notice anything. Actually,
here's a-
life. You make it to the yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Eshe, you make it to the other side of the. You make it to the other ship. And you land,
Mhm.
and you're like aware of the shadows of other people on the ship, and you immediately go, yeah, the little scrungly one has got to be Hanu.
Mhm.
The one skittering across the floor like a fucking horror monster. That's Hanu.
The
Mhm.
little scrungly one as opposed to the little chunky one.
Yeah.
Yep.
However, your life sense, aside from the 2 figures that you're pretty sure are Hanu and Masquerade, don't go off. And Haunt Ingenuity, you don't detect a haunt.
All right.
My question
Eshe
for you is
will-
this. To all the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Eshe will say aloud, "If there's a haunt here, then I'm not aware of it at the moment. And
question-
I'm not aware of anything living or unliving besides ourselves.
That's funny. There's a little tiny ghost in the hex on the map. I just realized.
Where?
Look behind... look above the ore in Nerds.
Yeah, that is a little tiny ghost.
It was not intentional.
That's fine.
Eshe, you're like speaking to Masquerade and Hanu about like, I don't sense a ghost, and Hanu just appears from below you, just popping into existence. Really? It feels like this be the kind of ship that would have a ghost on it.
Ghosts, come out!
Anyway, God, here's my crafting to see if I know anything about the boat.
Okay. Alright. The boat is a good boat. It's a bit smaller than yours. It doesn't have the insignias to denote that it is part of the Lumen Iris. But, there's a lot of other boats and whatnot, so it's quite possible that it's from the town that you had to pass here from the, Raidel home. Or it could have floated here from anywhere else. There are stories of ships, like, floating for quite a ways with nothing. However, the ship is in pretty decent condition. So, if it's been floating, it hasn't been floating for long.
How is it?
When I say
moving?
long, I mean, like, less than maybe a couple of months at most.
Yeah, but we're still in the still water, aren't we?
Yeah, you're on the Doldrums. You're not sure how
Yeah.
we got here.
That's the thing. It doesn't
That's
matter
why
how
I
much
think
it's
it
been
goes.
floating. It shouldn't be here at all.
You notice, as you think about this, that it shouldn't be here at all. It shouldn't be able to move at all. Feel the slight... You don't know if it was always there and you're just now noticing it, or if it just started. In fact, actually, as you notice it, you're like, that's been going on for a moment. You don't know if it's always been doing that, or if it started at some point and you didn't notice. But you can feel the slightest vibrations through the deck of the ship.
Is there anyone seemingly on the ship?
You call out and you look around, and there's no one on the top deck, at least.
Okay, Masquerade, before you wander off, let Ashley take point.
Thank you. I would like to explore the lower decks, but one person at least should stay above deck.
Okay.
I can stay above deck. Actually, that sounds boring. I'll go with that shit. Masquerade can stay above deck. I'm sure nothing bad would happen. If you do, you can just dip.
That is the smartest idea.
Alright then. Eshe will head towards the downstairs of the ship.
And dive will follow.
That is the very official name of it.
Yeah, you head down a deck, and you notice that the lanterns and the ropes and the hammocks, they sway in motion with the ship. But so the signs of people having been here are here. You don't see anyone. And that vibration gets a little stronger.
Eshe heaves a sigh and she says, I don't know what is or isn't present on this ship, but let the record show that I intend you no harm. Respect, I will not try to divert you from your course, nor will I disrespect anyone who has been here or remains here now. I simply wish to explore and gather what information we can. And with that, she will move deeper into the underside, and she'll specifically look around for a brig.
Yeah, you find a brig as most ships would have one if as needed, and
Mhm.
and and it's empty. There's nothing there.
Do you think that this is just an empty ship? Can we salvage the shit out of this?
Well, we're not going anywhere right now, which begs the question of how this ship got to us.
Hmm.
So there's something not right about it.
Well, if we think about this in a spiritual way, it could be haunted with a ghost ship. But if we think about this logically, maybe there is something that the boat has that made it go forward. Maybe it has a
Logic
motor
is
under the
never.
water.
Would you like to check on that?
I can go check on that.
Alright, let's head upstairs.
While you all are doing that, I'm going to go near the bottom of the boat and check to see if there's a propulsion method.
In that case, I think I'll stick with you, Hanu, if that's alright.
No, if you can go up with Masquerade, and if you need help, we have other swimmers on the other boat.
Well,
The
I
fungus
was,
and the mermaid or whatever.
well, I was gonna go check to see if there was a propulsion method as well.
I can look in, you can look out. They're both effective.
Okay, okay.
Masquerade's gonna follow, make sure to keep following where you are, dive, so that we don't get separated.
Okay, so Dive is going into the water to what again?
See if there's like any sort of thing underwater, like a propeller or something that is making it push forward.
Yeah, so you go down, and I'm not even gonna make you roll a perception check. You go to the back of the ship, and sure shit, above the rudder is a very small, like too small for this ship, propeller. Like it's going full tilt, like it's, and it's barely moving this ship.
She resurfaces and calls out, I'd just like to remind you all I'm the smartest person in this group.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
you are. Thumbs up.
Hanu pokes out one of the side holes on the ship inside. Technically speaking, you're not in a room right now.
I didn't say room, I said group.
Oh. What did you find?
Exactly what I thought I found. There's a propeller pushing the boat. It seems to be doing a very bad job at it.
Honey begins crawling on the side of the ship like a spider monkey.
Yeah,
A
you
whole-
start climbing.
Crawls out of the hole. It's just like a monster. It's like.
Yeah, yeah. You do that and you investigate. Like you get down to the water's edge, and you don't have to worry about like the waves or anything because there's no waves. And you can like see just like not just underneath the surface, but underneath the water's thing. You can see propeller fucking going for it. And is slowly pushing this thing along.
Yeah,
What does it seem to
honey.
be powered by?
We don't know yet, but yeah,
Something
honey,
inside.
Hi, honey, have a look. She's just gonna like grab Hanu, put her whole weight on, and just like push him into the water as well.
She looks at you, who has level up her curse and weighs nothing.
She
You-
weighs something.
Really?
Yes.
He's like, his tail is like wrapped around some rigging on the side of the boat. His feet are clung on. Really?
I feel like you at least get your head dunked in the water. Give me something, anything.
I will accept this, but you must remember that I am specifically good at climbing.
There, now we're even.
Sure.
Don't show me. It's rude. Look at you. You're so condescending in your tone. That's mean.
Yes, I'm Hanu.
Keep acting like a meanie and we'll replace you with the fish.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's. If she
I'm
does
gonna
like up
I'm gonna
emotion.
look at the thing now.
No, we
Shit.
won't.
She does like up emotions. Can you bring me back inside,
No.
please?
Let me look at the propeller first. Man, Harry, this sure is a propeller for a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna
37?
cannibalize this ghost ship?
Oh, absolutely. I just need to look at what it is first.
Yeah. So
He's like
So-
upside down and like looking it over.
exploring the rest of the ship, there's no one here. Like no one. There's no signs of combat. There's no signs of like, oh shit, we all gotta go right now. There's no like. It's just like they all just vanished. You don't know what happened to them. They're just gone.
No, I know what happened to him.
Did they end up in the land of the dead like we did by accident?
No. A strange rainbow color appeared at the side of the boat, and they were dragged off by people that stole their faces. Rather simple
Hmm.
deduction.
Not impossible.
No, because then there'll be signs of combat and being dragged off ships.
We had signs of combat because we're competent. Remember that the light was hypnotizing?
You might want
We
to
considered sirens.
Do I gotta
Seas
come
already-
over?
The
I-
seas
if
already.
If I try to cross over and I fall in, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Percy
Yeah.
would have heard sirens is a pretty loud thing, you know? Especially if it's like an ambulance or a fire alarm.
Nina's gonna come over.
Siren.
We're like on the side of the boat, notably. We're not like on the boat.
No, Nina's gonna come over to the other boat because she heard your conversation. Well, fog does dampen it, but Nina's very good at perception.
How are
Yeah.
you getting to this boat is a question. How is any of us
Swing
getting
rope.
to this boat is a question.
So yeah, there are ways to get over the boat. It's not like it's moving so slowly. It's not a problem, and it's like close enough that it's not a danger. Like you can take your time and you make it over. I'm not gonna make you save. If there's like combat and you're trying to do it quickly, then yeah, I'd be like, let's make a roll. But it's fine.
Nina's gonna look for clues of combat on the boat.
You roll me perception.
Okay. I'm extremely good at this.
You don't see any signs of combat.
Ah, strange. Huh. I don't see any signs of combat.
Huh.
Not even...
You find no indicator of why they left or why they disappeared. You have no clues.
Damn, fuck.
Zero.
Yeah.
You go into the ship to find whatever the fuck is powering the propeller. And it is a small engine.
Is it like a gas engine, a combustion engine?
It seems to be a clockwork engine.
Oh, what? Normally,
Yeah, you have to wind them up.
yeah,
But, like,
they
this-
last about
this-
8 hours.
Well, a normal clock does. But the thing that makes a clock last that long is that when you are winding clockwork, it's a tightened spring that slowly unwinds, which gives it the kinetic energy to keep going. So if that spring is particularly large or particularly coiled tightly, it can last a long time.
Oh man. This is just like dials we really are in One Piece.
Well, if that needs to be.
Actually, hold on. Hanu,
Yeah.
roll me some kind of knowledge check, some kind of information to notice a thing or remember a thing.
I will roll driving lore.
Yeah, sure. Actually, that's perfect.
DC -5.
Yeah. Okay. You've seen this exact design before.
No!
You've seen this exact design before.
Oh
It's
my
way more
God.
advanced than the last time you saw it, but all the hallmarks are there. And in fact, you're like, wait a fucking minute. And you look around, and sure as shit, you find a maker's mark that you know to be his.
Don't send
That
the
dude
boat.
better not be dead!
Elder.
You don't send a boat with an invention that you don't know if it works.
Oh no. Oh, is it the guy that made our cart or had the idea for our cart?
I made the car. Look to you. I made the car.
No, sorry, our character. You know who I mean. The guy, the
Yeah,
the-
my
our friend.
apprentice.
Yeah, the
Aw.
apprentice that you fucking sponsored and gave him enough money to go to Blackford to advance his study of machinery and whatnot.
Well,
Speaking of Blackford, you also notice a metal plaque screwed
not
into this
dead.
machine that says Blackford.
He's not dead. I think he might be stupid, however.
Why is that?
He left his boat adrift after cranking it too far and no one caught it.
Which is real funny, because this thing is moving so slowly that you've
It's
been on
going
this
for as
boat.
long as he's been there.
This boat is going so slowly that you've been on this boat for 20 to 30 minutes, and it's still not past your boat.
Eshe just nearly spits out the drink she's not having as she laughs.
Well,
So
when
we can get rid of this
cannibalize-
pencil tense music.
when we cannibalize this boat for parts and we get the propeller, we can give the propeller back when we see him again.
Works for me.
Ashay, Nina, I need you to do something for me so I can dismantle so I can harvest this.
Yes, Hanu.
I need you and Nina to go to the
Nina from the deck. I solved it!
Now let me be clear. There's something
Harvest.
that I need to clarify. That is important. There are signs of people having been on this ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long ago?
you're not sure. They didn't
Oh,
leave in a
really?
rush.
Really
They didn't
hope
leave in a
he's
rush.
not dead.
Yeah. Hold on. So unredeemed care package. Everyone stretch, drink water,
Yay.
and stop
Thank you,
punching like a
redeeming
croissant.
one.
I'm
No.
gonna go give a drink of
Yeah,
water.
D-shrimp.
Is that princess the one we know normally, or is this a different one?
No, there's a flame blood prince.
Prince, I can't read my brain.
Uh,
I was like,
Thank you.
P-R-I-N. Princess.
yeah,
Must
no.
be.
The funny thing is, princess, the one I call princess, doesn't have princess in the name.
I was gonna say, if it is them, I'm gonna start throwing hands.
No. Why? What?
Digimon.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
important.
that was fun. That was fun to watch.
I'm right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So
Also, did anyone notice what I did to dive this session?
No.
What?
Yeah. If you didn't notice, you didn't notice.
Okay. I have been more distracted than I ought to be
No, I noticed.
by anime shit.
You're good, Eli.
I'm back.
It's not my fault. My girlfriend showed me Premiere today.
Primaire.
Okay.
That's a good movie.
And it was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. But anyway.
So
More like
what
the
Hanu,
hottest, right?
what Hanu does is he has Eshe and Nina go to the part of the ship where you can control the rudder, and essentially use the fact that those two are strong as fuck. Hey Hatter, I'm gonna allow this message. Don't be mean to me.
Mm-hmm.
Since you left
Zero
Masquerade on the...
Zero Userborn used add permission my little gay.
Yeah.
What?
I added the permitted term my little gay.
Amazing.
Oh, my little gay firefighters, yeah.
Hanu has the two of them work on basically lifting the rudder as much out of the water as possible with their super strength.
Yeah.
And then
I will
while
say-
it's not propelling the boat, he's going to do his best to disattach the rudder from the engine so that we can attach it to ours.
Mm-hmm.
So to make it clear, the rudder of this ship is the normal rudder on like your ship, like
You
it's the
mean
same
the
one.
Propeller Zero.
Yeah, the propeller is actually like it's the size of a propeller you would find on like a normal motorboat. So
Is it not attached to the rudder?
No, it's like
No.
it's like in front of, it's like between the, you know how the rudder like comes up and then out from the boat?
I see.
It's between the rudder and the rest of the ship. But notably, you do find that the propeller on the ship is the size of what you would find on a motorboat, which is woefully undersized for what this ship needs.
Yeah.
Also, since
If
Nina
I
was
have
on the
to
deck
attach
and
this- If I have to attach this thing, I want you to make sure that it's off first.
yeah, turn it off, Hannah. Also, since you left Nina and Masquerade on the deck, and Nina figured it out after you figured it out, but announced it on the deck, and Masquerade was there, Masquerade will have been praising Nina for figuring it out.
I'm glad you invented a character to praise yourself, Ellen. Good job.
Look, morale officer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Good job.
Hanu's gonna, instead of what he was doing, he's going to attach ropes to it so that they can lift it out of the water once he's disconnected it. And he's gonna have Dive ready to help adjust it so we can move it away from the boat. And he'll do the thing to pause the clockwork.
Mm-hmm.
Not to like turn off its crank, but like pause it.
Yeah. You're like, there's like a latch to like keep it from like transferring the energy of the spring to the rest of the engine.
Yep.
I know, I feel like you should just make a bigger...
That would take
Bigger.
weeks.
I know. But if we are here for weeks,
If we're here for weeks, the world's gonna end.
No. Because you're gonna make the engine and the propeller first.
Remember that we're on a time limit.
Mm-hmm.
The war doesn't end when the scout arrives.
No, but like we were given very specific things about about. No, she doesn't say Cap. She says, "You know who."
Mm-hmm.
There's a solid
The reason for
chance
this
it
trip
might.
existing.
Uh-huh.
So, roll me a question check.
Man, I love this specialty crafting. It's so useful. It's also useful that I'm God.
Yeah. So you like detach the engine from the rod that sticks out of the back of the boat that attaches to the propeller, and you just take the whole fucking engine.
And the propeller.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Yes.
Yes.
5 is there to remove the propeller.
Yeah. With it no longer being attached to the engine on the inside, it's actually pretty decently easy to remove.
Hmm.
The moment you do, Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think the moment you do, Hanu, water starts to leak into the ship.
He generates metal in the place and plugs the hole.
Yep, and you plug the hole. That's fine.
He literally like spits out a glob of metal and just puts it in the hole.
I will say we might want to keep this boat.
How?
Why?
You could rope it to your. So there are multiple ways you could do that actually, if you wanted.
Yeah.
If we rope it to our boat, then not only do we have to deal with the weight of the boat that we have, but we also have to deal with the weight of the boat that already the propeller was not handling very well.
I mean, it's not handled for our boat either.
Well, no, it
Yeah.
probably will handle for our boat because our boat's a lot smaller than this boat.
No, other way. The boat that the quote haunted boat is slightly smaller than your boat.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it just wouldn't move our boat at all.
It's also the point that turning would be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
So-
why we didn't keep the propeller on the smaller boat and let it drag us.
What quote? I want to say quote smaller boat. It would still be like an minimum 8-man team to man it. It's still like it's
Yeah.
not smaller by any truly significant amount.
I guess our boat has sails.
Yeah, I mean that one has sails too. It's just doldrums.
There.
So do we just like abandon this boat and go to the other boat then?
We shouldn't. I don't think we should, but like I don't know how we get out of the doldrums even with the propeller.
That's true. So I will say this. You can take the boat, the other boat, if you want. It will slow you down, which would be a problem, for, like rations wise. But like
We should fix
that's
that.
taken care of. And there's gonna be more random encounters, or possibilities of random encounters. But you're like 4 hexes away from the nearest possible target that you are going to. So like, it's not that much further.
I think we should just because we can have. Because here's the thing. Hanu
I
is
am
a
going to raid it for
kineticist.
supplies.
Hanu is a metal kineticist and can create metal. What's stopping him from just? I see. This is how a propeller works. I'm going to make more of these.
You would have to craft with it.
I would. It would take more than just spitting it out. Sadly,
Yeah, he
I'm
would
not
have to
that
spend the
level
time
with
to
it.
craft with it.
my metal bending isn't that fine.
Also, Hmm. I mean, have the materials. Just take a day to craft, or two, maybe three.
So you could craft a propeller big enough to potentially push your boat. The problem is, the boat you took this from clearly had like a shaft designed to couple with an outside propeller
Yeah.
that your boat does not have.
Yeah. I think we should have let the small boat pull us out of the wrap of the doldrums. Eventually.
Is there any like? No one's like left any belongings on the boat, have they?
I
Oh,
have an
that's a
idea.
good question. We're gonna
No,
raid
hold
that
on.
boat.
Hold on, I have an idea. Hanu's gonna have them help him raise the propeller and the engine back up to our boat.
Okay.
He's then going to have him and Percy grab the propeller and the engine and go to the bottom parts of the ship to where my cart is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to work on connecting the two and taking off the wheels of my boat. Not my boat, my wheels of my cart, and working to affix them with wheels with like a water wheel-esque jut outs to them.
Mm-hmm.
So that my cart will work as an extension to the propeller with the additional clockwork engine force. And with gear multiplication, we might be able to get some more power out of it. And with the extra 4 wheels, might be able to get better propeller speed. If you hook up the gears correctly, I could make the engine rotate its gear 1 time and rotate the gear of my cart like 7 times to multiply the rotational force.
Are you wanting to turn your cart into a tugboat and pull your fucking ship out of the doldrums?
Basically.
Alright.
But basically, I'm enhancing the engine with my cart and putting it back into the other boat so that we can just drive both boats.
That's gonna be a big load.
Yeah, but that's what the cart's for.
So what I love is that you've turned what is essentially a motorized paddle boat into a jet ski.
Yeah!
Like, alright, sit in the water, let's just... and just fucking take off and like, oh shit, hold on, I gotta turn it around.
Look, I'm doing this is real science. When you work with gears...
Roll me crafting to do it again.
But he
Yeah?
did attach it to the smaller boat, not the.
Yeah.
So that one is being turned into a tugboat.
Hold on.
Yeah, so it takes a couple of hours,
So
but you fucking do it.
37, 38, 39 were my 3
Yeah.
crafting checks in a row.
Yeah, so it takes a couple of hours, but you fucking do it. You do it, and then like... Yeah, you fucking do it.
Hanu, like,
it takes a couple...
drives
It's
his
gonna
cart into the fucking ocean. And then he's just like, okay, and we're connected.
Mm-hmm.
It might be slow, but we're gonna get out of the now.
And then I added a mechanism so that when we hit wind, I can pull this lever, stop the engine, and my wheels will move up out of the water.
The good thing is that you didn't try to speed up the propeller because the propeller needs to interact with the So
No, actually, better yet. I pull a lever and it inverts the thing so the motion of the wheels will re-crank the propeller while the wind guides us.
You know what? You rolled high enough. I'm not gonna make a second check. Yeah, that's what happens.
We now have a
Honey-
sailing ship and a sailing tugboat.
So you know what's so fucking funny?
Click.
Is the doldrums ended after this random happenstance?
Mm-hmm.
But it's entirely possible it'll happen again.
Well,
Incredible.
At least Hanu's invention may mean that we won't be slowed down.
That's also true. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I'll say that with your role and what you've done, you can tug this boat along without it slowing you down. So, that being said, you've successfully dealt with this, the weather encounter and the random bullshit shot that I have. I didn't expect that.
Where do
Okay.
we show up, Hera?
You're gonna move 1 hex.
Okay. We should move here.
Yep. Alright, someone roll me a survival check, and then 2 people roll me flat d20s.
I already did a survival check,
What was it?
but I can do another one.
Yes, please.
Not it on either.
I was
I
just
will do
offering
a
up to the other survival people if they wanted to. Good at it.
You can have a Percy do it.
Okay, why not?
D20.
I found another face on the map.
Almost
Percy.
Honey!
average.
So there's here's an eye here, and an eye here, and a smiley.
Aw.
Aw.
Well, the survival's
my God.
amazing.
Yeah, so nothing on the survival check. However, both the weather and the Ellen, roll me a did I fucking close it? Yes, I did. Roll me a d20, and then Zero, roll me a d30.
Oh, I hope I rolled good on the encounter table.
25. I didn't know a
Jesus.
D30 was a thing that existed.
You can make anything.
Well, yeah, but like it rolls a physical dice on screen.
Yeah. Let me roll a D7.
What the fuck is this weather? What the fuck? What is this?
Look at that. That's a
That's weird.
D7.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Nothing happens on the weather side.
Whose side is that?
That was yours, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. I
You
you
ro-
roll again.
Yeah. So Ellen rolled on the weather, and unfortunately, that weather is not physically possible on the ocean. So
Sandstorm.
no, it was. It's basically it's a sinkhole, but slow,
You could have a sinkhole in the ocean.
but
No, we're good.
slow, and it doesn't it's not even like if it was a fast sinkhole, it could cause like a tsunami
Or
or a
whirlpool.
weird current
I
or
mean, if it
whirlpool.
was- yeah,
But this was a slow one.
you can't really have a slow whirlpool.
Yeah, sure, that's happening somewhere in the ocean near you, but it doesn't affect you in any way.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it might make
happens,
us go
nothing
even
happens.
faster, though.
Yeah, possibly. Like nothing really happens. The 25 though. Let's see.
A third boat!
Hold on, do I want to play this character? Yes,
I
I will
came
say
from
yes.
a boat! Fucker.
No. I'll say yes, but I don't want to like OP her. So y'all are going along, and at some point you toss the nets out, you're fishing, like dragging nets behind you to try and catch fish for your food. You know, it's always good to have fresh food, even though you have the preserved meats. Those are for when you don't catch fish. You know,
Mhm.
and so someone's like,
I think.
"Oh,
we're
we caught a
running-
big one!" and starts hauling up and he's
Oh, yeah.
like the fucking Oi is like struggling to lift this thing up out of the ocean. It's so fucking heavy.
Wyoming slams open one of the doors to downstairs and runs over and is like, "What was it?"
It's like at least 100 pounds. You're like, holy, and then you're pulling it up, and it flops it over, and there's a couple of fish, but also inside the net is an entire mermaid.
Oh,
So,
And I mean classic
fucking
mermaid,
shit!
long blonde hair, seashell bra, the whole bit.
he just
And that's all
turns
she
around-
has. She doesn't even have a bag or anything else. That's all she has.
She just turns around to
Cassandra.
look at Cassandra. Do you know her?
Well, that's racist.
Yeah, it's racist.
Cassandra, you immediately recognize what she's doing, but because she immediately goes into a whole spiel about, oh, woe is me, you've caught me. She's a
I'm
mermaid
so
who's
sorry.
seeking.
Is there anything we could do for you? Here, have a
Yeah.
snack.
Yeah, that's the exact thing that's going to happen right now. She's looking for attention. And she almost suddenly purposely threw herself into the net to get caught.
Cassandra rolls her wheelchair over to this woman next to the side of the boat.
And she's like, oh, woe is me. She's like laid out on the deck like a fucking
Just sees
Victorian
another
ingenue.
mermaid. Just like, ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
Eshe is
rolls over, looks down at her from her wheelchair.
She's like, oh, woe is me, and sees you out of the corner of her eye, and she's like motioning with her hand, like, shoot, get out of here. while she's being like, whoever was doing that, oh, you're
Be a
so.
snitch.
Let me have
Get
this
the fuck
hustle.
outta here. Yeah.
Eshe is Eshe's just watching this from a bar, glances at the shell bra, glances down at her own chest. Doesn't that hurt?
Had a.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just gonna roll a will save real quick.
Yeah, she is like incredibly pretty.
Oh no!
She's incredibly pretty, but in
I
that
push
way
her
of
over
like
the side of the boat.
the Mean Girls way of like she's incredibly pretty. She knows it, and you can tell she's a bitch about it.
Oh, no. You know what she does? Cassandra's like, oh, you poor dear. Here, you can sit on the edge of the boat, and then you'll look really pretty, like on the railing. You know, like sit
And then
here,
shoves her off.
and then pushes her.
Honestly, I was expecting Cassandra to just grab the other mermaid by the tail and just throw them back in the water.
Doesn't have the strength for that, or she would. She's like, here, let me set you up on the railing. It's the wind.
Okay.
Really shove.
Do you remember? I think it's either Shrek 2 or Shrek the Third, where Shrek and Fiona are kissing at the beach, and then a wave comes in, and then Shrek's kissing a mermaid, and then he picks her up by the tail, and just far into the water.
Pretty sure that's Shrek 2, and why do I know that?
I think you're
Watched
right.
it
It is Shrek too.
more recently.
That's so fucking funny. Yeah, so you push her over the edge, just like splashes into the ocean, and a couple of hours later, Ori's like, oh, I gotta and you just see him like take out a knife and start cutting the net. She's back.
Wyoming is gonna be like, okay, Cassandra, it's time. This is clearly a woman in distress. She doesn't
pulls
know
out her
what to
scythe
do with
and
her life.
snaps the net.
No, she doesn't know what to do with her life, and she's seeking attention. And I think we should help her.
That's my job.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna go over and just start giving the mermaid life advice.
Yes, possible for the rescue.
So
Beautiful.
You start doing that, and she you very quickly, clearly, she has her life together. She's just lonely and bored.
Then we'll fuck it, spend some time with her.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck it.
That's reasonable.
Tell her some stories.
Cassandra will sheath her lion scythe.
The
and
question
draw her
is,
star knife.
pussy. The question is, pussy.
Wyoming's gonna cower.
It is clear that she's like wanting to be doted on. She wants to be the center of the attention. Are you going to like do that, or are you trying to treat her like an actual normal person?
He'll probably like start off just like starting to do his normal thing of talk about the stories and whatnot, and it's like sort of catches on that she's not really fainted. He will slowly, subtly change it so she ends up talking about herself more.
Oh my god! Roll me a diplomacy check.
Hey, Hatter.
Eshe
Yes?
will not help with this because she is bluntly at some point just going to come up and ask, doesn't that hurt?
I think
About the bra.
Masquerade the morale officer will help.
Hatter, is a Corgo 100 bits?
Oh, what?
I don't know. Kismet gave Corgo 100.
Oh, shit! Yeah, so the Korgo is like... I think so. Yeah, it's 100 bits.
Cool, I'm gonna
Good
hero
at-
point then.
Good afternoon, Kismet. You just gave the heroes a hero point.
Yay!
Might have
I hope
not meant
everything's
to, but
okay.
Hatter can't have any more.
So,
Yeah.
so I dipped for a bit. Why did we go one square up?
Because
It's
it's
the
the
same
same
direction.
distance.
Yeah.
If we go over here by this way, it's still the same distance as going up here and going down there.
So, yeah, so, to notify, as a reminder, the vision, the dream, had you, like, above what you can only presume to be this area, and pointed towards the, like, this area down here.
Yeah.
So, if you just want to skip and go straight here and, like, figure out what the fuck's down here, that's entirely fair. Or if you want to come up here first and be like, why should we be here? It's
But on
entirely
a
up to you.
hex map, it's the same
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah. We should go up there first.
Yeah.
Um,
So, plus one for Percival. The Masquerade morale officer is assisting.
Yeah.
That's a 28 to subtly get the mermaid to talk about herself.
God, I had to come up with a fucking. This was not okay. Hold on. So she starts talking about herself, right? And you find out that she is actually more lonely than she's letting on. She's like really pretty.
This is it goes from Percy telling stories to a very like subtly shifts it. This is now I am now giving the mermaid therapy.
Do
Yeah,
we learn
so-
whether she eats people?
She doesn't say whether or not she does.
Okay.
So she's really pretty and she knows that, but she's the level of pretty of like no one wants to actually go talk to her. And
Aw.
so she's like really lonely and like just wants to hang out with people and be treated like a normal person. But she's also kind of bitchy because like everyone expects her to be the bitchy mean girl. And
She just kind of leaned into it.
yeah, she just kind of leaned into it, so she's a little bitchy about it too.
Oh,
So it's a little
you know-
hard.
You know what she needs? A good rousing round of interacting with Dive.
I knew the girls like this back in Fish College. Cassandra, you knew this girl in Fish College. After hearing her a little bit, yeah, this was the queen bee at Fish College. This was that bitch.
I knew
Cassandra's
someone
like-
like who at college. Oh.
Also, why
you
did
are
you say
college.
fish college? You should have said fish school.
No, because I
God
went to
damn it.
fish. Because I went to fish college when I was a little girl. Now I went to fish college recently. You guy graduated from school a long time ago.
My mistake.
She's
And-
just
and-
spinning
and-
the star knife on her finger, like.
And school and Fish College is out for the season, right? So she's got nothing else
Yeah.
to do. Also,
Yeah,
she's
no, this
working
is
on
one
a
of those
doctorate.
girls who's
and
like
she's already-
completed. Like she could be out. She's done her 4 years, but she's like, no, I'm gonna go back for another 4. Not
Yeah,
you know,
she's already
just
finished
to
her
get my
doctorate.
best degree, not just because I'm bored and lonely.
Yeah, she's finished her doctorate in chronology, right? But now, like, and she's like working on a doctorate in another like magic thing.
Lost
Um,
in college.
Masters.
Yeah. She's got a couple of masters. She's a what are they called?
Valedictorian?
No, there's a name for like people who like are just always in college.
Alumni?
No.
No, I don't think this is the word for it, but college lifer.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they're college lifer. Like she doesn't have any prospects outside of actually just being in college.
She's really good
Damn.
at school.
That's the life.
She's really good at
so
taking
good
tests.
school.
Yeah, she's so good at school.
She's
She's
going
really
to
good
school
when
for
she has
school.
some sort of structure.
Yeah.
So yeah, the joke is basically just gonna Uncle Iroh this mermaid.
Yeah, and after a couple of hours, and like you're talking with her, you don't know if you set her on a different track, but you do learn a bit about her. Maybe opening up a little bit and having someone listen to her. But she also doesn't want to be moved to a new hex, so she doesn't leave eventually, and she doesn't come back.
Eventually, when she decides to leave, he will just wave her off.
She waves back. She does mention that the seashell broad is annoying, but it's what everyone expects a mermaid to wear.
Cassandra in her fucking sweater, crossing her arms.
It's the classic thing of what sailors expect mermaids to be wearing.
You're cosplaying to get attention.
Yes, she is.
That's okay.
I admittedly don't have nipples anymore, but if I still did, that would chafe. That would chafe very badly.
They do! I
Could I
mean,
possibly recommend a seaweed.
Cassandra rolls back into the ship.
So yeah, Cassandra. Those kind of bras exist. Just as a fashion statement, people wear them, but they always have a seaweed inlining to not be
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. There is a level of man, I just could just take this off. It's not great.
Nina will offer one of hers.
Well, I never needed bras in my old life, and I still don't now.
I'm sure Nina's will be rejected.
Your
because
back
it's made
will
of
thank
land
you.
Material. Space material, actually.
Actually, do
Also-
you have a spine? I'm not sure.
They're also too big for
I
her.
have a spine.
Yeah, Nina is too big for
I can agree that my girlfriend had massive jugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
the mermaid leaves, right? Because next thing that's
It's
gonna happen
okay,
is Brownie was
Cassandra,
gonna
she's
kick her
gone.
off.
Yeah. So, so the mermaid leaves. You can move another hex. And then I need a survival check and two flat d20 checks.
I want to make the survival check. Ka-chow. It's bad.
It's okay.
It's not bad.
Okay. Smarty and Eli, I need one of you to roll a real number.
In survival,
don't
because
roll
no,
Flat
I
D20.
I
No,
can't
So
do
flat
that.
d20.
Okay,
Just
I'll roll
no.
d20.
It's a real number above 10. See, like that?
Yay!
That's a real number.
Damn. That means no random bullshit.
Aw.
Ellen, roll me a d20.
Yes.
We have rolled so many bad numbers this session, Hatter.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I do love just near the end of the mermaid situation. She's like, wouldn't it be so uncomfortable, Cassandra? They are! I mean, that was a lie. That was a lie.
So you know what I find so funny? Ellen, for the second time in a row, has rolled a weather encounter that cannot happen in the middle of the ocean. A flash
Oopsie.
flood.
Oh no, not more.
We could spring a leak.
That's true, but that's not a weather encounter. That's a
It's also an encounter that gets solved in 2 minutes.
Yeah. So real quick, dive. Roll me a d20.
Me?
Yeah.
This is bad.
There's 3 people.
11.
That immediately take care of the leak.
So you know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
As you're sailing. Suddenly, the whole ship rocks and grinds and scrapes as the bottom of the ship runs aground of something in the middle of the ocean, and you spring a leak.
Okay.
Honey,
Fungus has
fix
this.
fix it.
Honey will point
Fix it,
the
fix it,
fungus
fix it,
to go on the
fix it,
side of
fix
the
it.
boat.
The
And Honey
fungus
will
is
fix it from there.
Like you point towards the fungus, and the fungus is already climbing over the side of the boat.
This is where sailing
Squinch,
law
squinch,
comes in
squinch,
handy,
squinch, squinch.
which Masquerade, having the pirate dedication, is an expert in.
Hani will fix the boat alongside the fungus.
Yep.
Nina's gonna help fix the boat from the inside. Assist.
Yep. Only
34.
crafting checks. Oh yeah, the DC was 25.
And with the help from the fungus and or Nina,
Yeah, it's a crit. Yeah, it's
Yep.
a crit success. Yeah. So yeah, you don't even fucking stop the boat. You fix the boat. Yeah,
What
fix the
Hani
boat
does is
as
he
it's going.
Hani repairs it and then uses a thing with the help from the fungus to drain the boat. It's like drain the water back out.
The fungus absorbs all the water. Goes out saying it's wrong out.
There we go. Anyway, keep moving.
We do the bug.
Fungus has repaired the boat alongside the monkey. The boat, that specific part of the boat can now also tell us when the boat is in.
That's
Yeah,
specific
anytime
part
we-
one.
The boat is now 3% more fungus.
Yes. Slightly closer to being animated. Okay.
So yeah, no, you deal with it just fine. Move one more hex.
I'll
need a
roll
survival check.
this time.
Yeah, I need a survival and 2 flat d20 checks.
I shall roll the flat d20. Average.
Eli, roll a d20. Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay. Mooney, roll me a d20, and Zero, roll me a d30.
Ooh. Oh man.
8. Interesting. All right.
It's Rock's fault. Everyone dies.
How the fuck are rocks gonna fall from here?
Well,
No.
Rock-
It's not rocks as in boulders. It's rocks as in the giant birds.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. Ad and I were thinking the same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
How about
20.
middle ground? The giant bird falls on the ship.
While holding a boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just like a big bird crash lands on the ship.
Oh wait, those would actually be
Oh my
appropriate.
god. Okay.
Have a look at this. Those would be appropriate boss enemies.
Oh yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware, Ellen.
Oh, okay.
They may or may not have been on the random encounter on this. I had 9 possible fights, which might or might not have included a rock.
I hope we encounter all 8 more.
No, it's not happening.
I hope.
You can hope all
You
you
can
want,
hope
Ellen.
all you want. It's not
Hey,
going to happen.
Can we, for the laws, change the encounter
No.
to the rock encounter?
No, because I would like to get to
Yeah.
I would like to get to the town by the end of the session, to be honest.
Mhm.
And what the fuck was the fucking
It's a 13 and an 8.
no, hold on. Frelport. Sorry. So you right. So the wind takes up this cold chill that it should not have. You are like getting into summer. And it's cold, like unreasonably cold. You can begin to see your breath in the air as it gets so cold, rime begins to form and crawl along the edges of the ship.
No, not Prime.
And a like heavy cold mist hangs in the air. and in the distance you can see a ship coming towards you. And it gives off this faint, eerie glow with its tattered sails.
Anu pulls out his stick of talk to me. There's no ghost ship. We already dealt with this one. Go home. We did this bit already.
Nina can see 4 times further than normal.
Ellen, Nina, you like look out and you can see that ghostly figures are moving around on the ship, manning it.
Okay, I'm gonna
as it's
pursue a
sailing.
lead.
Oh dear,
Alright.
this one's actually a ghost ship.
I'm gonna
We did
pursue a
this bit
lead
already. Go home.
on the ghost ship. And then I'm gonna attempt to recall knowledge and call Eshe over here.
Eshe will come over,
Uh,
and she will attempt to recall knowledge as well. I feel like Boneyard lore is relevant.
Yeah. So there are many stories and legends and lore of ghost ships. Many different kinds too.
Plenty
How
of
they
ships to become full of ghosts.
how they form and how they and why they're made, you don't know. But sometimes they're dangerous. Sometimes they will come alongside you and attack and board and shoot you down. And there's really nothing you can do. Fighting ghosts is already hard enough.
yeah. Have you ever fought a ghost?
Yeah, fighting ghosts is already hard enough. I'm fighting a ghost ship, and its cannons can shoot through the ship but obliterate everyone inside. It's a fucked up situation. But sometimes they're not aggressive. They just sail by, and sometimes they get close, sometimes they don't. Often it is seen as a sign of bad luck. If you see a ghost ship, you are doomed to soon join them, kind of. And as the ship gets closer,
Not as long as Diver's here.
as the ship gets closer, the rest of the party can start making out the ghostly figures wandering the deck of the ship.
I recommend that we fly a white flag to demonstrate that we're peaceful.
Can I tell what the ghostly figures are?
No, actually, I was about to say that as you're looking at
Sorry.
them, they don't have any distinct figures aside from being humanoid-ish. Maybe that one's a dwarf, or maybe they're just short. Maybe that one's an elf, but maybe they're just like long-limbed, like and thin. Like you can't really tell. They're just kind of like they're like shadows in the mist, kind of. Except, I would like to ask the B team, in your backstories, in who you are as a character, have you ever lost anyone? Anyone
Yes.
close to you?
Yeah.
Gravel Beach has lost many people, but Barrick has not, and doesn't ever intend to. He's still a young, foolish elf.
The fungus loses colony members all the time, but regrows them just the same.
Makes sense.
Masquerade has lost quite a number of people.
You know
Um,
that one meme that's like a board of like children's things? It's like what are you afraid of? And one was like, a wolf, and then there's one just existential as hell. And the final one just says, I'm afraid of the fungus.
It's
You
a
know-
perfectly friendly fungus.
a lot of
It's just the wolves, the dark, then the fungus, the existential crisis that I consistently lose and regrow my many, many people over the course of eternity. The fungus.
The
So-
fungus of Theseus.
The fungus of Theseus.
The ship of Fungius.
a lot of
Um.
a lot of people in Masquerade's past have fallen.
Yeah. So, and what about Cassandra?
What about the rest of them? Wyoming has never lost anyone.
Zero, you there?
I'm here. I was
Yeah.
letting everyone else answer first. What about John?
You mean Joe?
Joe. His name's Joe. Asexual kinky man. Has he lost anyone?
Looks over at
Mooney.
Mooney.
Mooney might be asleep.
Money.
I lost Mooney.
Hugs me.
Oh no.
She's still awake.
She's alive.
That's not polarizing. That's... Come on, dice. You know what? Fuck you.
It seems it
Yes.
seems Joe has lost a few people.
It was for
So-
Cassandra.
Here's the funny thing. I can't ask the normal PCs because y'all really haven't lost people.
Yep.
No, we lost people.
I lost
Not on this
Percy
planet.
once.
We've lost people in the simulation.
No,
Yeah.
Not on this planet. So the B team, as you're like watching the ship, and it sails by you, not like really close, but close enough you can like see the ghosts on the other side, and you're like, ooh, that's spooky. And then you're like, yeah, I'm not recognizing any of them. I don't recognize. Oh no, I do recognize one of them.
You don't recognize the bodies in
He's in the water. And you swear you recognize people you've lost on the ghost ship.
Does Eshe know about this sort of thing?
They might be actual spirits. It might be a dark omen. It might be an attempt to get them to like call over and like get the attention of the ship. You don't know.
Fucking Cassandra grabs Masquerade by the ankle before they can swing. Stop it.
No, it's not that
You
close.
do
It's
not
not that
need-
close. It's not that close. It's probably like
Oh.
it's probably like 70 to 100 feet away.
My
Masquerade is
recommendation.
just
Provoke
like-
hos-
But
do not need to provoke hostilities if they do not initiate.
but
Ghosts also have this thing that sometimes they can't interact with you until you first acknowledge their existence.
My recommendation is to act in a respectfully deferential manner. We keep our pace unless it is a collision course, in which case we will be the ones to alter it. And as we pass by them, we perform generic funerary rites, the sort which might be done during a festival to honor the forgotten or remembered dead. It doesn't have to be anything too exotic. That's not the word I'm looking for. You don't have to try too hard, but do be respectful.
the thing I'm wearing black already.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
Cassandra's gonna make a roll because Hanu doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Hanu really doesn't care about anything going on today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll Capty lore.
Okay.
Yeah, no shit. Felt appropriate.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Mask
Okay.
Road where it will be stopped. Like, but I have to help. Who knows where they'll go?
That's the thing about those who have gone beyond the pale. We don't know, and we're not meant to.
We don't let someone who made a sacrifice, we don't let them go to waste. They have to be on there for a reason. We'll just let them do what they need to do.
Yes.
Truly gone. So
You're so certain in uncertainty.
I feel far less of a need to know everything than you do.
No, this is Masquerade.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
The
Nina's
answer is
like,
still the same.
there's a ghost
Nina doesn't
over
give a fuck either.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing black, so I'll participate in your funerary rites.
Yep, but
But Masquerade's
Actually-
like,
mhm. Ashe will basically just perform a non-denominational type funerary rite. It's sort of a celebration and respect and remembrance of the dead type thing.
I know them. I think.
You might, or you might not. When the spirit world and the living world reach out to one another, things get fuzzy. Emotions can become more like reality. Memories can be taken up by beings that are actually formless. I don't know whether or not they are who you think they are, but either way, they have their course and we have ours.
But look at their wing.
all I remember.
Wing?
Look at their wings.
Does Eshe see things with wings?
No, just a figure with a heavy cloak.
I don't know that I'm seeing what you're seeing. I won't stop you if you try to get closer, but I won't stop anyone from stopping you.
Masquerade is gonna try to get closer. Will someone else stop Masquerade?
You find that all of the ropes around you are just gone.
We've all been tied up.
Down below the deck, Joe and Hanu just whistling as they rope the ropes.
No, it was Cassandra. She stole them.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Joe's been giving her lessons.
Look. It's an edict of my god. I might have also taken your wallet. Don't think very about it.
Yeah, Masquerade's gonna walk over to the edge of the ship and just look over at the ship longingly and whisper something to themselves. I don't know if anyone wants to listen.
Ashe's not curious.
Nina is.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Nina
me.
is, but Ellen won't talk to herself.
Yeah.
Cassandra mainly is like, if I go over there, they're gonna try and convince me. I'm just not gonna worry about that.
Anyone else curious? It's okay. It's okay. We'll get to Masquerade's backstory some other time. Don't.
This is the adventure for the B team. We'll worry about it later.
Yeah. Okay.
Fungus is unfazed.
The fungus looks and sees the fungus. The fungus waves to the
Fungus.
fungus.
Oh,
The fungus waves to the fungus. The fungus waves back.
a thing about Masquerade. If Hada's no, I mean, Smarty.
Yes.
I'm just gonna PM you some. Well, you're in here.
Look, if they wanted me to be there, I wouldn't have heard the barking. So I need to be here.
I'll certainly trust your judgment on that matter.
Okay. But yeah. So a notable thing about Masquerade is the Masquerade is always wearing a cloak.
Mhm.
A heavy cloak, made decorated with feathers.
I'm afraid you're not going to be able to get Eshe to be curate. Wait, are those angel feathers?
Are you curious enough to make a recall knowledge about it?
Sure, but I would have done that ages ago.
It's retroactive.
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of recall knowledge would that be?
Religion.
I'm actually decent at that.
Or your special recall knowledge, isn't it?
I don't know if esoteric lore is something that works with that.
See what esoteric law does.
So, Hatter, what do I know?
Not a lot.
Well,
About
shit.
Masquerade?
Specifically, can I tell whether or not those are angel feathers?
On Masquerade's cloak.
Or rather,
You have no
child
idea.
feathers?
You have no idea.
Then Eshe would have bluntly asked, are those feathers from, are those feathers from winged Asimar?
No. Not at all.
She will have asked that while Dive was around.
Dive.
Hello.
Hi.
What, am I just seeing if they're lying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're not lying.
Okay,
No,
then no big deal. Eshe is not curious
Also-
beyond that.
No, I did not beat your DC. They're just not lying.
Mhm.
You do know that. Do you want to roll religion about it?
I already did.
No. Dive. Dive
Legend,
seems so
I don't
curious.
have
So.
legend. What would I roll?
Religion.
I can roll legend, sure.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Okay. So, sorry. Sorry. Who became the names again? Eshe was wanting to find out if those were Asimar feathers. And you can tell that no, they're not Asimar feathers. They're angel feathers. On the cloak
Well,
that
well,
Masquerade is
Jesus.
wearing.
Up to you whether or not you intend to share this information.
It's a wee bit above Asimar, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, Dive. if it is not openly said, the Dive will not say it. It's not her place.
Alright, that's good, because otherwise I might have to retroactively have thrown Masquerade off the ship. And I would
kinda
very much
wanna
like to not do that.
I kind of want to see this conversation because it's very fun.
Yeah, but we're busy right now.
We're busy right now. It's
Mhm.
true. It's true.
Cassandra, like, looking at the ghost ship. Is the ghost ship moved on yet?
I think nobody's gonna do anything. I don't know.
Hatter?
Apologies, what?
Has the ghost ship
Do
moved
we-
on yet?
Yeah, it's been long enough.
Okay, well, there's
Yep.
one last thing Cassandra's gonna do before it moves on. She's gonna reach into her little shark bag, opening its maw to retrieve an item. And she's gonna pull out a dog whistle and just kind of blow it for a second. Sorry,
Oi.
Dive. She just blows the dog whistle and then puts it back.
Okay.
She doesn't really say much else. She just watches after the boat.
What was that about?
Oh, the person I saw over there. They would never be left. They never would have been alone. So I made sure that hopefully, as we pass, that their dog could find them.
Good thinking, I guess.
It's just one of those things. Capty's a Shuni, and it does not everything about them, but I like to think they have a way with animals. So, whenever a pet or someone passes, it's important that you keep them with you. Like a partner in crime for the rest of your ended life. Your undead. Your unlife.
Other than that,
Wait, so
Cassandra does
What?
not know everything you know.
why would it be unlife?
Well, because you died. And they'll be with you in the afterlife.
That's
Okay,
not quite the
what is
same as
happening?
unlife, but it's a little complicated. I don't need to go into it.
So what does Captain got to do with that?
Well, you know, that's his thing.
What do you mean?
It's one of his epithets. Is the king of the dead.
Is that true from what we know of the thing?
I have the non-true one open.
Yep.
Oh. So he is still known as the King of the Dead.
Normally,
the
people
common-
associate him with
the com-
snakes. However,
The common known titles of Capty are Key of Many Faces, The Listener, Helping Hand, King of the Dead, Keeper of Keys, and The Taker. This has not changed between the common known information about Capty and the true information you know about Capty.
It's a pleasure to speak to someone with a different but still healthy perspective on death.
well, I'm a cleric. I'm a follower.
I've never been especially religious myself, but I'm certainly open to chatting about it.
I'm a disciple of Capty, is the way I'll say it.
That's funny.
She
I understand.
she opens her mouth and lets like sticks out her tongue, and it looks like her tongue has been stitched, like in the middle.
What?
that looks rather painful.
I'm not sure how that's relevant, but that looks like it hurt.
Oh, no, no, that's a birthmark.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
The people I lived with said I was blessed by Capty.
Ah, I see. Well, I do hope you continue to receive his blessings.
They said that
That sounds like more of a threat than I meant it to. I'm sorry.
well, they said that I have a part of them to have the tongue of the one with many faces has a lot of meaning to it. Though generally it was don't trust anything I say.
Well, I'm sure that nobody in our group could possibly relate to that.
There's just a
Yeah,
slower
sounds-
head tone when she says it's a part of him.
You know,
He doesn't say anything. He just slower head turn to look at Cassie when she says that. Turns back around before she notices.
there's like a number of people who have stuff like I heard a story about a follower of Capti who had a stitching around his neck. Like his head had been lopped off. But, you know, it was just
There are
a
worse
birthmark.
ways to die.
It's a birthmark.
There are worse ways to be born too, I suppose.
I also heard he was really good at impersonating a dog, and they thought it was because he had the voice box of Capti. He might have
Funny
also
how that
just been
works.
really good at impersonating a dog.
He might have just been good at impressions.
It's one of those things.
Yeah. It's always good to, learn more about other people's understandings of the wider world.
I'll have you know, I'm a pretty prolific follower. I'm pretty good in my faith.
We got some news for you.
Yeah, okay. So,
It's
like,
just like rattling around in his head, like
she
it's
is
gonna-
going. Diva's going to look at Cass. It's just like, hey, you know that talk I said we are going to have earlier? Yeah, we're definitely going to have that like after we land, because I think that there's something that you need to know.
I will definitely do that.
No, as in like serious. It's nothing bad. I'm here. I'm here to help. As a fellow prolific follower of a god. I am here to help. Okay.
Absolutely.
You're lying.
Why? No. I'm just a little bit seasick. Shifty eyes, super bad at lying.
Fine then. Fine. If you're not gonna have the conversation when we land, we'll have the conversation now. And she's just gonna go behind. She's gonna wheel Cassandra away.
Don't do that to someone's wheelchair. That's not appropriate.
I locked
No.
the wheels.
Like, she like looks at people, just like she needs to have this conversation.
No, we're not disagreeing. We're just saying we could do it in a much
I
better
don't
way
think it
than
needs to be a
forcefully
conversation
dragging
between
her.
just us two.
Yes, but you could ask her at least,
Well, she's not gonna come with me. She doesn't like me.
That's why
I wanna
you could
note real
ask
quick
one of
one of
us to
the-
go with you.
I want to note real quick one of the anthema of Capti.
Face the consequences of your actions.
That's why she's trying to avoid dive. She's like, shit,
Yep.
I can't do this. This is against my religion.
Unfortunately, the morale officer is a bit busy right now.
Hani is sitting on one of the railings watching all this happen like, I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm a monkey and I don't give a fuck.
Fine.
Nina's sitting next to Hanu, like, nod.
Fine then. In that case, everyone, can you leave so that we can have a conversation?
We are standing on top of the ship.
Hani falls off the railing. Later.
There.
No.
If I can't take you away from the people, I'll just take other people away from you.
Nigel, would you be ever so kind as to just follow us for a short while?
I will do
Eshe, will it?
so only because you would be dead without you, Mr. Knight. She's
And
smiling.
I appreciate that.
Hey, my girlfriend tells the truth and only the truth, and if you need me to come explain anything, just have her call for me, okay?
Helen, I want you to roll deception.
Yeah, Eshe is just looking at you.
Mhm.
What?
Especially because of the conversation that she is about to have.
Roll me deception.
I mean,
Okay,
yes, that's
I'll
true
roll
for this
deception, but I'm not
conversation, but not
lying.
in general.
Okay,
Dive
maybe not right now.
frequently
but
lies.
in general, Dive lies all the fucking time. You do beat my perception DC. Good job. I'm 5 levels lower than you. You did it.
Yeah, I did it.
If she allows, he will politely wheel her below deck so they can have a conversation.
So, if it's just them two alone, she is just going to say, "So, Cassandra, I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, but you suck at
That's a lie.
lying."
You did want to be the one to tell her.
Okay, I did want to be. She's not going to say that. You suck at lying. Like, real bad. You see, when it comes to lying, and she's going to explain a little bit about being a good liar. See, how about I give you an example? You see, I'm very good at lying. My name is Dive Deep. I am a robot from space. I am also the child of Canaris, and I can shoot stars from my fingertips and freeze time. See, it's that simple.
She looks at Percy like, what the fuck?
No one else is here in this conversation.
Yeah,
it's
no,
just-
Percy willed her downstairs. He's there as well.
Oh, it's just okay. Percy's
Just
here
the
as well.
three
Okay.
of us.
Percy's
but he
allowed to
knows,
be here.
Yeah.
Well, I did tell him to go away.
I don't think that beats your deception, do you see? Squinting real hard, like,
You see, the best lies come about if you sprinkle the littlest bits of truth in them, making them a little bit more believable. If you just start pulling shit out of your ass, no one's going to believe you because you're just grasping at straws. It's better to make a story that's already partly created than to make one completely from scratch.
The best stories are just modified truths.
Oh,
Need a
and
bit
by
of
the way,
grandiose in them.
oh, and by the way, I was lying. That's all the truth.
Yeah.
And she says that she just starts floating.
she's doing mental like her glasses have like done the anime fog up, and she's doing mental calculations. Like, that's it, and like that's it.
Well,
This isn't about me telling the giant fish to eat you.
no. Because, like, that's funny. And I know for a fact that it wouldn't have done anything anyway because I'm just so cool. Did you see me kill the even gianter fish that mind controls people? I did that. Because I'm that cool.
Okay. I mean, okay, no, it's not that I told the giant. I was worried you were going to be mad at me, not because I told the giant fish to eat you. Because that's fair. I don't think it would have eaten you. But I did tell your very big, very scary friend to put the axe in you instead of me. You
Well,
know?
that's just rude, but I know that Eshe is not dumb enough to fall for that.
But she did, though.
You can't.
No, she didn't hit me.
She didn't hit you, but she was gonna.
Therein lies the final point, though. She didn't hit you. She tried. She didn't hit you.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't hit me.
Flawless logic.
Exactly. Listen, it doesn't matter if she tried. The thing is that she failed. When it comes to being good at lying, the main thing that you need to think about is it being believable. It seems obvious, but that is really the main point.
Really quick for Ellen. When the big fish controlled Eshe, Cassandra started freaking out and pointing at Dive, like, don't get me, get her, get her! She had no control over the matter, but she was
It was
like,
less of a command and more of a panic.
She absolutely tried throwing Dive under the bus.
Anyway, self-preservation is perfectly fine to have, especially with people that you don't know. But next time, maybe try and not, send people to death.
I mean, you
Also,
said it
try not
yourself.
to shift your eye. Try not to shift your eyes back and forth too much when you're lying. It gives you away.
Yeah, you have a few pretty big tells. Tell
You
number
nearly said
one.
tail then.
You have a few pretty big tells when it comes to it being pretty obvious that you're lying. Number one, your eyes shift back and forth. Number two, you sweat profusely. Number three, when you lie, you flick your tail. That's the
flicks her
biggest
tail.
tell.
No?
Yeah.
No, flick, 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 flick.
I mean, if you flicked your tail just passively every now and then, you could just pass that one off.
Well, at least you're aware of it now. But the main thing that we wanted to talk about, the thing that I wanted to talk to you about, and the reason why I took this away from everything else, we know that you're a terrible, terrible liar. But how are you at keeping a secret? What I'm about to tell you could very much get everyone in my party and you, at the very, very least, exiled. At the very, very worst, killed on the spot.
You're not filling me with confidence.
Well,
Does that a
I'm
lot, but
asking you,
just
how
trust me.
confident are you in
She actually
your
knows what
keeping
she's
a
talking
secret
about.
ability?
You know that I dry up if I'm not in water, like the chaos waste would kill me.
That's why I'm asking you again. Can you keep a secret?
You're fully entitled to wheel away now. You do not think you can. The secret.
You could. Or I can tell you a really, really big secret about Cap T.
What does the
Ah,
fancy D20 say? D20, could you do anything more fun?
Roll again.
Could you pick something a bit more decisive?
I don't know. Not to be rude or anything, but you just said you're a robot from space. And I've been studying teachings of Capti since I was a little guppy. I think I know more than you.
Oh, really?
Are you
I
sure
mean,
you're
in
not
a
a
sense,
regular
she's
robot
correct.
from? Are you sure you're not a regular robot from this planet?
I do love
Yeah,
the train of people unmuting when I said that. Just like, I think I know more than you. Everyone has begun typing.
You're again entirely, if you do not think, or if you think enough, or you do not think
She's
it's
gonna
secret,
pull out.
right?
She is gonna pull out the card. You know I'm related to Capty, right?
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, how are you?
The pointing at tongue.
Oh no, you're marked by Capty.
No,
That's
it's a
different.
good move.
Well, I'm related to Capty. I'm the daughter of Canaris. And
She's like
I
squinting at you, like, uh-huh.
She said that you just looked at the person and he just kind of does that little like hand wavy thing.
I love the idea of Canaris like appearing in the hole, be like, stop that, and then it just disappears again. He wouldn't.
Random
He wouldn't.
teleport.
He doesn't
That
want
would be
to.
the
I love
funniest
the-
thing he could possibly do.
Yeah, it would be the funniest thing imaginable. He wouldn't want to though, but I still find it very funny.
Just appears in the cargo hold, baps dive on the head, disappears.
see Canaris. He's my dad.
Like, look, a lot of people say they're related to the gods. Hell, you know the one girl we just met, the mermaid, blonde hair.
Yes,
Yeah, she said she has freckles on her back and a constellation, so that must mean she's related to Canaris.
you did tell me about that.
Everyone says that stuff.
You know, you do have a holy implement.
What do you mean I have a holy? It looks up. What do you mean, God?
No, the rest the party has a holy implement.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah.
to me, and I'm like, I do? Where?
No, yeah, not you. No.
And also, Dive has proof that she's at least related to some kind of god.
Yeah, she holds up her cool Scion pin. Yeah, I went through the tests and they straight up told me.
I keep going to roll skills and forget that I'm auto-locked to Hanu. I rolled a good religion check. Being a Scion doesn't technically mean you're related to a god. Well, science is weird.
Hey,
Oh,
Hannah,
stop this music.
if I do the thing I DM'd you about it, would that work in this situation to prove it?
Hold on.
If I did the thing on Percy and asked him to willingly fail the save, just to prove a point, is that okay?
Sure, but sure. I feel like there's different ways to do it, but sure.
Cool. Hey, Percy,
Yes.
can you willingly fail this for me, please?
What is it, first off?
I'm gonna just prove that I have powers of Canaris. It's something that I was experimenting with, and I found out I could do this very recently.
Alright, that doesn't answer the question.
Can you just trust me, please? It'll be only for like a second.
Very well.
Cool. She's gonna hold her hand out to Percy. Stop! As Percy freezes in time.
as Cassandra sees this.
Yeah, he apparently is frozen in time.
Do you believe me now?
I don't know. That looked like
my
just
God.
magic.
She like
You
waves
shot
her
a
hand.
fireball earlier. What would make me think that that's any less just being a wizard than fireball?
I feel like you're missing the slightly more obvious option, diving. He's just going to take the artifact out.
Yeah, but, like, yeah.
That's a
Like,
ball.
I will admit, you tried.
Why are you just so stubborn? I don't understand.
Because you're trying to push your will on me, and I don't do that.
I'm not trying to push your will on anyone. I'm trying to inform you about the god that you worship. I'm just asking if you want
Well,
to hear it and if you're
To
able
be
to.
fair, Dive, you started informing her about the god, and then you kind of sidetracked into I'm amazing, luckily I'm related to Canaris.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Look, I'm not gonna surrender. Look, you said that you were going to you could tell me a secret that could get me sent to the wastes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put that much over my head.
That's entirely fine.
Okay.
Because you all, if you remember right, rode in with some big wigs from the church, beat up a fey spirit, and hired a bunch of people to take you to the middle of the taiga. You absolutely could throw me under the bus any moment you want by telling me a big secret and saying that I'm the only one with the problem.
That is true. That is why I asked you if you wanted to hear it before actually telling me.
Okay. Well, you don't want to hear about it. That's fine.
If you do not wish to hear it, then it's perfectly.
I'll just
your choice.
inform you that what you know about Capty isn't exactly true.
Offset her little cheeks like,
Just gonna go over, just open the door so she can wheel herself out.
she does so with a little swish of her tail. Like, she's like turning like. No, this door's slightly okay. This door's a little bit thin. Okay. Pivot. Okay, I'm good.
Twice.
I'm good. Fuck off.
You good?
Rolls
Okay.
off.
Close the door.
Well, if there's anything that you learned, hopefully you learn how to become a better liar.
I stole your wallet.
You didn't. Remember, you're still flicking your tail.
Dive your,
No, she did
fill your
actually
bags
steal the
heavier?
wallet.
Or your bag's lighter?
No, is there something I could roll to have
It's
that
against
not
your
happen?
perception DC.
Yeah.
What is my perception DC?
Perception.
It's your
plus 10.
perception plus 10.
22. Ah, fuck.
Ah.
That's Dive's reaction. Ah, fuck!
She like throws it behind the door. I don't need it. Just making a point.
Twice characters have refused to learn the backstories.
I mean, that's
How
up to them.
Fine. I kind of want to turn now just to get my revenge, I guess.
By the way, you do have a holy implement given to you by Capty and by Kanaz.
Yeah, she saw that. She was like, I don't know.
No, so sadly, I've been playing her to the keys in the fake Capty report,
Yeah.
and
I mean, she's correct that she knows more about Capty, as far as everyone knows, than Dive ever will.
Hold on, I
Yeah.
did zone out. I did zone out partway through. I was like half listening. You showed her the Star of Sands.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she went, "That's a ball. What does that tell me?" And it was like,
It sure is a ball.
she
Yeah,
got really
between-
defensive because the opening statement was, "Do you want to know a secret that could get you exiled or killed on spot?" And she went, sounds like I would be surrendering myself to someone else. No, go fuck yourself.
Valid
we don't-
response.
I thought
don't
that
have-
she was going to be pretty cool. Turns out she's just a dick.
To be fair, you did kind of word it terribly.
Do we have the
Well-
true entries for the other gods?
No,
Okay.
just Capty so far.
Okay.
Implying there are other true.
There are, shut the fuck up.
I
The stairs if I have to.
I'm very
Just-
sorry, Han, but I am playing this as a character from this world who has no reason to believe you.
I find that
was
reasonable.
Right to not like this fish. She is dumb. I was right all along. She's just stupid.
Takes one to know one.
Fuck you. You stole my wallet.
Yeah. Wasn't even worth the time. I didn't actually check how much money she had in there. I really hope it wasn't worth my time. Really hope. I didn't look.
Oh.
I have 8
Oh,
gold.
if only she looked.
Oh. Okay, it wasn't worth my... Good. I
I
only
mean,
have
8
one...
gold. It's not bad.
I mean, I have 1 gold. But, you know... I
Gold's a
You're
respectable.
paying me so much money to be here. I am already stealing your gold. You paid me to be here. I'm also stealing your boat. Because you paid me to... Whatever. I'm having a religious experience.
Yes, you are.
I'm having a religious crisis.
Good. You deserve it.
Dive, you
Okay.
can't just ruin the life of everyone who irks you.
All right.
I'm just trying to get rid of her delusions of her god.
Move
Actually, just
one
gently-
more hex.
Let's just
Actually,
maybe
just-
not call it delusions.
I'll roll the d20.
Yep. I need a survival check and 2 flat d20s.
Ta. Binary dice.
And I need a survival check and another flat d20.
shall I do a survival check?
Percy's got
Plus,
it.
I already did it.
Okay.
You can do a flat
Shall I do a
20.
d20?
My god, guys.
Alright.
We suck
Okay.
tonight.
All right, this is gonna be an
Uh,
interesting one. All right,
Oh, combat encounter.
Eli, roll me a d20.
Yep.
Percival, roll me a d20, and Ellen, roll me a d30.
These dice suck.
Combat encounter.
So remember, you started this. The first weather encounter you ever had was a windstorm, and
Yeah.
it seems it'll be the last one you're going to have. But we will see what else happens. Oh no. Okay. And then no, Ellen rolled different d30.
Combat encounter!
It's not a combat encounter. It's not
What?
a combat encounter.
It wasn't a combat encounter?
No, roll me a d30.
What was it?
Roll me a d30.
I will, but what was it?
You rolled fog again. That's the second fog. That would have been the third fog that's happened.
Yes!
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, cool. Hold on.
In storm in what?
Okay, so. Someone that's an expert in survival, roll me a survival check.
Not it.
I'll do that. Wait. Puzzle is an expert in survival.
Yeah, I make that.
I'm also an expert in survival.
Smarty, are you good, man? You
I don't think
Yeah, it
this
doesn't have
guy's-
wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, you know, like, the clouds are getting darker. Like, there's like a storm coming on the way, but it doesn't seem particularly like any particular like
Can I
anything you
assist?
need to be particularly worried about. I mean,
Can I
certainly you
assist?
can.
Yeah, I'll assist. Okay, +1. Wait, is it +2? Let me have a look.
No, it's +1. It's master when you get +2.
Fair.
It's actually not +2 at any point. It's master when you get +3 on a success.
Great.
Okay. So. Let's stop this music.
Oh, man. Is it a sandstorm?
A storm begins to brew on the horizon. And you realize a moment too late to take cover that it's not just a thunderstorm. It's a tornado.
Pursue a lead on it.
Well, shit.
You okay, yeah, you have 60 seconds. Exactly. Ellen,
Yeah.
before it touches down.
I mean, I can recognize weather pattern.
What would everyone like to do?
All right, everyone inside.
Eshe
No.
is going to loose the sails so that the wind won't rip them apart.
Dive, once again, like last time, is going to hide inside so she doesn't get blown the fuck away.
Mm-hmm.
Manu grabs some ropes and gets on the wheel. If you think that I will lose to some paltry tornado, you've not known me long enough.
Eshe sighs and
I
says,
don't.
Eshe sighs and says, all right, Nina, help me open the sails if we need to, but, Hanu, I think it's best to keep these things closed for the most part.
Yes, of course. We're not.
Glad
going
we're
to
on the same
tame-
page about that, you maniac.
We're going to tame this storm.
Alright. Okay, so.
Want to re-roll that?
Okay, what do you... Oh, you're attempting to use the tornado to power the... Like, to go further?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Who is going below deck and who isn't?
Dive is going below deck.
Eshe's
Well, I'm
staying
helping
above deck.
I'm helping to ferry the B team inside.
Alright.
Percy's making sure everyone's below deck.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Nina's gonna make sure that she's. Nina's gonna tie herself up.
Mhm.
but stay above deck so that she can maybe shoot at the tornado.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Fucking.
Eshe
alright.
is definitely going to make sure she's roped to the ship.
So, real quick. Everyone that is in the deck, like below deck, roll me a flat d20 check.
Can Masquerade roll sailing law?
No, flat d20 check.
Okay. What is it to not be swept away by a tornado? Fortitude or reflex?
It's a reflex save.
Okay, Masquerade is gonna be above
but
deck.
But I need a flat d20 check. Okay, Mooney is fine. Smarty is fine. What's the 16, Smarty? Who's that one?
The fungus.
The fungus? Oh no.
Oh yeah, she rolled.
Cassandra is
Connor,
not
you're
fine.
I'll roll flat for
I'm fine, darling.
Wisconsin.
Okay.
That's the wrong state.
Everyone but the fungus is fine. The fungus, I need. This is gonna be so bad.
No, the fungus got a 16.
Yeah. the. Oh, and Mooney, what is your 16?
Oh, that was Joe.
That was Joe. Joe and the fungus. I need y'all to make me reflex saving throws as hatches get ripped off of the side of the ship, and the winds whip inside, really, really badly.
What are the reflex saves for these guys?
If it's right. Hold on.
As a Ketty sailor.
Yeah, hold on. There we go. There we go.
Plus 11.
Okay.
Joe ropes ties.
Joe has a rope bonus.
Nah, he's got an asexual bonus. He's
Joe
not
has an
being
asexual
sucked up.
rope.
Joe,
Rope is an item. Sexuality is a circumstance.
Joe ties himself up.
Okay. The fungus, I am so sorry. As the things open, as the what are the fucking they called? I just said them earlier.
Folks.
The cannon doors. The cannon doors, as they get ripped open, the wind comes in, and you're so small. The fungus just so small. You literally get picked up and slammed into the ceiling and then into the floor. And normally you would be thrown 120 feet in a random direction. But you're inside of a boat, so you're just gonna slam up against the wall. But you are gonna take a lot of damage.
You wouldn't happen to have, like, catfall or anything, would you, Smarty?
Oh, no. Normally you would take damage from the fall, but you're inside of a building. Take 32 bludgeoning damage.
That knocks you out instantly.
The fungus is down. The
And
fungus is
23
definitely
piercing
down.
damage. And 23 piercing damage as the moment they get ripped off the hinges, everything inside that isn't nailed down starts to swing around, and everyone gets like, oh shit, but the fungus gets the most of it and gets fucking slammed into everything. Unfortunately,
Are those combined?
yes, technically, but I'll allow them for two different instances. They're not doing massive damage.
Okay.
We are not doing massive damage. And Mooney, what was the other one? Joe? Joe takes half of that.
Oh, damn.
I think Joe is also unconscious.
I mean, the fungus is a dying one. Did the fungus critical fail?
The fungus went down on the first hit and then took a 23 while still.
Yeah, dying 2.
Oh, wait, no. If he only takes half of 23, then he's still out.
No, he takes half of both.
Half of 32 and half of 23.
Okay. He's still fine.
Okay.
Just
Fine.
Cassandra, when this all happened, locked the wheels.
Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all are like it's so loud you can't shouting. You can't hear each other. Above deck, I need everyone who's above deck to make a flat d20 check.
Anyway,
Okay.
the fungus have some healing.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, tornadoes are terrifying.
We're making what checks?
Flat d20.
Hanu gonna
Hanu's
go
gonna
now.
explode.
Bye. Woo! I was kidding when I said we should throw the monkey off the boat.
Well, I tried.
Dale wouldn't.
Eli,
What?
He rolled.
Yeah, I did.
That's
Am
everyone.
I supposed
Only 4 people. I thought there was more above deck.
No. Everyone
Okay.
below deck. That's smart.
The only person that doesn't have to make a save at all is Eli.
wow.
I need both of Alan's characters and I need Hanu to make me reflex saving throws.
Wow. No. Let's see if
know
I
what?
roll that again.
Everyone, including the crew, can get a hero point. It's been definitely long enough.
Dude, we're using that immediately.
Hell, everyone can have 2. It's been long enough.
It's nice knowing you all. I'm going.
It's time to make friends with the fish.
Goodbye, everybody. Somehow I have rolled worse.
So,
Masquerade got a better roll.
you did get a better roll, which means you don't critically fail.
See if Nina gets a better roll. Nope. Nina got a worse roll.
Hey, high five! We're in the same number.
Alright.
Yeah.
Both of the monkeys critically fail. Masquerade only fails. So let me go ahead and delete these real quick. There we go.
Well, shit.
Wait,
yeah.
why did you delete Masquerade's roll?
So the numbers are right there and easy to see.
Why did you delete Masquerade's roll?
So the numbers are right there and easy to see, and they aren't separated.
Yeah. Did Masquerade normal fail?
Normal failed. The monkeys crit failed.
So we take double both of these.
No. That is double. That is the correct number. If you, the crit fail.
Is
The
both.
crit fail is so the fail and the crit fail both take that number, those numbers, 28 and 24, and then if you crit failed, you will also lift up into the air and hold 120 feet into a random direction. Except, wait, hold on, no. Except Nina doesn't because Nina's tied to the mast.
What direction is Hanu going, Nina?
Up.
Let me do that again. What direction is Hanu going, Nina?
Hanu's hurled into the air. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's flung 120 feet northward, and you would normally fall and take 60 damage, except you fall into the ocean.
Oh!
The ship no longer has a captain. No longer has a helmsman.
Masquerade is now dying.
Yeah.
Nina's there. They'll be fine.
Nina's tied to the mast.
Nina's taking double damage.
No, you just take the damage.
Take 28, 24.
Oh, why? Nina critically failed.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
the critical fail
they're
being
pre-doubled.
thrown.
So, on a critical success, nothing happens. On a success, a catcher takes 4d6 and 4d and bludgeoning and 4d6 piercing. On a failure, they take 8d6 bludgeoning and 8d6 piercing. On a critical failure, they take that damage and I'll hold 120 feet.
Okay.
So you take all that damage, and you would be hauled 120 feet, except you specifically stated you tied yourself to the mast.
So I don't take double damage.
No, you just take the 28 and the 24.
Okay. Wait, no, not double. 28. 24.
Yeah, you
Hanu's
would not
still
good.
Survives.
And then Masquerade is dying.
You might believe Hanu is fine, actually.
Why is he fine?
He's at 40 out of 92.
Did he
Eshe
also
is...
take double damage because he crit failed?
Yeah. He got talked into the ocean.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't take double damage.
Eshe is going to untie and retie her rope until she's at the helm and say, God, did I never want to do this job? And she is going to try and turn the ship in the direction that Masquerade was chucked.
Wait, Hatter.
Yeah.
While I was being flung into the air, I want to cast a spell.
Also had a...
Yeah. Catfall. So, Masquerade did not critically fail, which means they did not get flung.
Okay. Spirit
They
is
just
still
took a bunch of
here.
damage. The only one that got
okay.
flung was Hanu.
So, Hatter,
Okay.
the minute that Hanu is picked up out of the air, he begins to go shooting away. And then he doesn't.
Ta.
He still goes shooting away, dude. Or further.
Yeah, you're out in the ocean 120 feet, and you would take 60 bludgeoning damage from the fall, but you would land in the ocean, so you're fine.
Well, that's why I was casting this, is so that I would slow as I'm in the air, so I'm not as far.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
I'll
Sorry.
still do it because it'll let me at the very least be above water for a
You'd
while.
still
Oh,
take
fair enough.
damage from falling into the ocean.
Well, that's what this is for.
No.
Hanu's just in the air, 120 feet away, you said, right?
120 feet away, yes.
Hanu holds his stick of listen to me. Hello? Hello?
Masquerade is limply tossed into the lower deck,
Which is having its own issues right now.
increasing their dying condition.
By one.
Boom, boom,
You
boom,
s- Sorry, I'm a little busy at the moment.
So,
And
notably,
Eshe will...
so real quick, the, Hanu, you pulled out your talking stick, but the winds are so loud that even the people below deck shouting cannot hear each other within that room. The stick of talking loudly doesn't help terribly much.
Eshe did see which direction Hanu got yoked, though, right?
Probably. Why a perception check?
Okay. She's going to try and turn the ship in that direction, if she did.
Yeah, roll me a perception check. I'll say yeah. Yeah. Roll me something to pilot the boat.
This is not my job, this is not my job, this is not my job! May I roll crafting?
Crafting, nature, I think those are the ones you generally roll.
Yeah, I guess crafting. Yeah, go ahead with crafting.
Well, those are even Steven, so I'll roll crafting. Could
Might
be
want to
worse.
use one of the nifty 2 new hero points.
You know what?
That
Yeah.
meanest, yeah.
You're tied to the mast. We're busy.
Nina can untie herself and move over.
Oh, that's better.
Well, it's better.
You start to maneuver the ship. The unfortunate thing is, there's a storm going on, and you never want to turn the ship so it is starboard or you don't want the side of the ship.
Starboard or larboard?
Port or starboard towards the waves, because that's how you get capsized. And you don't know that because you don't pilot ships. So you start to turn to get the ship to go in that direction, and a wave comes smashing on the side of the boat at full force. The whole ship teeters and then goes back in position. It's not good.
Eshe will unsteer and will say, Nina, you take over. And
Nina
as
will
soon
untie herself and go over and steer the ship and tie herself to the close to where the wheel is.
Tie yourself to the wheel.
Get us in a position where that won't happen again.
Nina will get herself in a position where that won't happen again.
And once we are in that position, Eshe is going to drop anchor. Hanu can swim just fine.
No. Don't drop anchor.
Why not?
It's gonna tear the boat apart.
We've shuttered the sails. The wind isn't going to catch on us.
Oh, I wish I had a sailor. Well. Okay, do it.
Fine, you keep us upright and... Eshe drops the anchor.
Honey, in the distance is slowly falling to the ocean like, is that them dropping the anchor? They shouldn't do that. I'm sure Nina would told them that they would rip the boat in half,
Hey,
so how
Eshe.
does that go?
Hey, Eshe, your athletics is 16. That's the stat for swimming.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have a good athletics, I'll be fine.
We're not gonna get closer to Hano. And also, Hano, you don't have 16 athletics.
I'm
You
still
have
falling.
11.
Does it seem...
You being blown hither and thither.
Actually, Hatter, that's a wonderful point.
What?
Normally you fall 60 feet around with slow fall with gentle landing. However, this has a duration of 1 minute. With the fucking tornado going on, would I not just be caught up and just thrown again?
Yeah. Haru wouldn't land for a minute. And he'd probably be thrown further up.
Yeah.
I think he'd be blown like a mile away.
Hey, Hana.
Yeah.
Make me roll me a d20, flat d20.
7.
Yeah, make me a reflex saving throw.
Smiley face. Good lord, dice.
Alright.
Hey, at least you have water breathing. Didn't you learn that?
Not prepared!
Oh.
Well, hold on.
I would prepare that every day while we're off the ship.
That's a fair point.
Do you have a
Howard.
potion?
No, hold on. That's a fair point. I would have prepared spells differently than I did because we're on the water.
You would prepare watertight, whatever the spell is that makes things not affected by water. Waterproof.
Man, I sure had a spell that I would have prepared that would have been really funny. You know,
Which would have been.
Gecko Grip.
That's the new spider climb, ain't it?
Yep. Also, what am I taking damage for? I'm not being slammed against anything.
Being thrown here.
Sorry, what?
I'm not, like, being hitting anything. What am I taking damage from?
You aren't hitting anything, but the tornado has picked up a ton of debris,
Fair enough.
as tornadoes do. So
Okay,
you are
while-
being bludgeoned and pierced.
While that is happening, I would like to do something. I would like to try something fucky.
Okay.
Hanu points at the tornado.
Yeah.
Extract elements! I'm gonna eat it!
I'm gonna. Fucking
Be
monkey laughing
in the
this
middle of
tornado.
the tornado.
Mr. Monet.
There's so much more tornado than you can eat.
Monet.
Really?
Look, Onyxia, I'm running out of thoughts. I don't know what to do here, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm shooting spitballs at this point.
Look, this is hurting, I'm just gonna try and eat it, you know?
I understand.
It's only one action, I have another two I have an idea for. Just gonna see if I can eat the
Don't.
tornado real quick.
Don't disappoint me, Mr. Monet.
I'm trying. A tornado make me a fortitude.
A tornado.
It almost failed. Neat. Well,
Oh,
here's some
roll damage.
with the tornado.
Yeah. Okay.
Tornado damage.
I'm
And
swinging
then,
tornado.
with my last two actions,
Uh-huh.
now that it is weakened against my,
Uh-huh.
now that it is weakened against my impulses,
Uh-huh.
fuck it, I'm gonna do something. There's a smart thing I can do. But no, fuck it. We need to be stupid.
Fuck it, we ball.
I'm gonna lightning dash into the clouds to try and disrupt the tornado.
It's not our fault when you land in
At
fucking
least
Oz.
you might get out of the tornado.
Fuck it up.
Okay. What? I don't...
I'm the last airbender.
Okay.
The tornado's so much higher level.
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm dead to rights. I don't know what to fucking do here.
No, you have a healing potion.
That's not enough, man.
I mean, it might be with your health.
Also, I don't think I have time to pull it out my bag.
Should have kept it in a potion holder.
I absolutely do not have a potion of healing on me.
What? Wait, speaking of healing potions, I'm just gonna pull something out of my fucking bag. Let's save Hano.
I'll be okay. I'm fighting the tornado.
You got this, Chief. I believe in you.
God, is that tornado not 20ing me? Or is that me not 20ing the tornado?
So here's the problem. You keep having the tornado make saves instead of you rolling against the tornado. And I think you rolling against the tornado would be a lot cooler.
Okay, I can replace this with a cooler one.
Yeah. Roll against the tornado. Use something that rolls against the tornado.
Yes, hold on. Let me channel my element.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had this preemptive there, wouldn't have dropped this at any point. Real quick, I'm not actually using this, but this one was spent earlier. I want to see what I get just in case. We'll use this. And I'm going to do a 2-action lightning blast.
Okay.
To explode the tornado.
Yeah.
If you can hear me.
Disrupt the wind. You're a bitch.
God, if you can hear me, you're a bitch. Kaboom! I rolled decently, but fuck it, win in Rome. Thumbs up, one better.
What? Literally one better.
One better. Thumbs up.
What's the damage on this?
It would be this normally.
Okay.
It's my weaker blast, but it's more appropriate than hucking a shard of metal into the void, because I feel like that would go really bad.
Here's what I'll say. I'm gonna roll damage again. And you're gonna take 12 less bludgeoning and 12 less piercing.
Awesome.
So let's see if you survive.
I will. I never die.
It's fine, I can revive him.
What the fuck? Alright, you
I'm
live!
alive still!
Yeah, you live!
Still in the air! Okay, I might have continuous dumb ideas.
Before you do. I imagine everyone below deck is just trying to keep everyone else alive, right?
Pretty much.
Alright. Fair enough. This has become a Hanu's in a tornado.
Yeah, but everyone above deck is not doing that.
I just picture Hanu just spinning around in the tornado, flipping it the double bird.
I like to imagine that Nina and Eshe are doing a really funny thing with, like, fucking throwing, like, things over the boat, trying to get it in motion, keep it going, not tipping over. It's in the distance, lightning is cracking through the sky.
Yeah.
It's like, God.
You're attempting to disrupt the wind.
I'm doing a thing.
Okay.
Okay, DC based on the item's level. The item's level is 3. Possibly adjusted depending on the item's situation. I'm going to attempt to cast a scroll of waterproof. On my gun.
Okay.
Please don't shoot me or kill me.
Tricking a magic item. Does that succeed?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. My gun is waterproof for 1 hour. It also grants it resistance to 10 to acid and a +2 bonus to saves and DC against damaging effects with water or acid. And it cannot become wet. This is specifically this is on my gun pack, on my books and stuff. Anyway. So that's. Oh, okay. That's cool. It has a thing for this. I love that. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Please don't shoot, I die.
Eshe, are you gonna take over?
I'll
you
be
gonna do
honest, I don't
something?
exactly have a plan right now. My
I have
current
a
mission
plan.
is keep this ship from going over and figure out where the hell Hanu went.
Oh,
What's
I
your
can find
plan?
out where Hanu went.
Alright, I'll listen to you.
Where did Hanu go?
You know, Hanu's in the air.
Yeah.
Hanu's spinning around like the single cockroach that you put in the washing cycle.
What?
So stupid. Why did I do this?
It's very funny.
Do you point that out to Eshe?
Yeah. Hanu's over
I'll be-
there.
Points
I'll
up
be
so we can
honest, I
continue to
don't
track
know
him with his
how I'm
finger.
supposed to do anything about that.
Whee!
I know.
Then do it!
Take the wheel.
Fine! Eshe will rope her way back over and take the wheel, and she will be sure to not do what she did last time.
Nina is going to load her armor with a.
Oh yeah, your armor that roots you in place.
Yeah. It's already loaded. But you know, her armor that roots her in place. She's gonna go over and she's gonna keep an eye on him. And Hanu, go on, keep taking damage.
I'm not. I have a turn to do things.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I have dumb ideas?
Mm-hmm.
I have to continue to have dumb ideas if I want to get out of this. I really gotta make this tornado stop doing things. So, I'm gonna try and use 4 winds. I'm gonna try and just, anti-current the tornado to try and make it stop. I can roll.
Make me.
I can roll like
Yeah.
a kineticist thing.
Yeah, roll me. Your kinesis DC. Minus
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. I would like to re-roll that.
Yeah, go ahead.
His kineticist attack is the same.
It's
But
technically
probably
not.
better.
Real quick, I need to check something. Hey everybody, is everyone okay with me using a hero point from the pool? So I don't die?
Sure.
I would be okay with that, but no more.
I won't. I would like to not die.
Or you could wait a round. I'm okay. You can wait 1 round. I have a thing.
No, it's okay. Let me re-roll this because I feel like in that one on this circumstance was bad.
Let's remove Masquerade. Masquerade is downstairs.
21, huh? It's not really much better.
I like how you were joking at the beginning of the session. It's fine, we just get rid of the monkey. We have the fish now.
I mean,
We're getting rid of the monkey. We have the fish now.
I would simply use my Basset Feather.
I don't have one!
Oh, so Nina, I'm pretty sure you used that.
I have 9 of them left.
Oh, why the fuck do you have 9 of them?
Because everyone gave me theirs. I picked up a fuckload of these. And nobody wants to hold on to them because they're immortal.
I don't hold on to them.
Oh, you know what, Hatter? I forgot
Yeah.
something.
Eshe wants to perform funerals for them, but you won't let her.
Before I attempt to disrupt the tornado, as is only wise, I would like to eat it.
Alright.
beat the tornado down to.
Oh shit! It fails.
Failed!
Actually, it says you can't target a creature with the extract element if elemental matter you extract.
What?
You already extracted some of the elements. Whatever. It's big tornado.
It's a tornado, Ellen. It's a fucking tornado. Have tornado damage.
I feel like this is the ability that should reduce tornado damage.
What part of it is saying that Hanu can't do it?
It just says you can't target a creature with extract element if the elemental matter you extracted from it is already in your kinetic aura. You put
Where does
element
it say that?
At the bottom of the success.
and you put some elements in your kinetic aura.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this thing's also the size bigger,
it's
bigger
really
than
big.
the size
It's a
category
tornado.
allowed.
Yeah.
It's bigger than the size category allowed. Pathfinder, so yeah.
But
So
also, like,
okay.
This feels like the ability that reduces tornado damage, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
it's
that's entirely
this,
fair.
along with the roll I made earlier, which is slightly better because, I ate it.
Well, oh, right, what you rolled earlier.
21.
All right,
So I ate it. Was it?
all right.
Yeah.
Roll me your kinetic blast like you did last turn.
Then roll damage.
Yeah, well, the damage for you. I meant damage, but yeah.
I think there should be like +4 on that actually, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
This tornado is getting fucked up.
I feel like the tornado has 150 HP.
I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to the tornado. Personally speaking.
Okay. Hanu, roll me a flat D20.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm dumb.
Holy shit!
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, I'll cast Featherfall to save myself. Nope, I stoopy.
So, you do all this. And you don't need to make a save this turn.
Whoop!
Nina puts on her swim fins.
Oh my god.
Honey's like rotating in the air. Onexi! Onexi, it's working! I don't know how! Onexi?
Alexi's
Good
not
for you,
here.
Mr.
He
Monet.
was busy. He was busy packing to leave.
Good for you,
Is he
Mr. Monet.
packing?
Go where, Mr. Monet?
Hell? Home?
Like I could.
Looks down. Feel like it's potentially certain.
Okay. Hanu, do you have any other wacky ideas?
Absolutely, I always do.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can see the boat from where I'm at.
Roll perception.
No.
Not
Nina
really.
can see you. Hey, you're Bonnet. Turn that off. It's a 13.
I do have Von Mott. I forgot about that. It doesn't really matter, but.
Or at least
13,
Nina can see you from here.
Okay. Well, I need to stop this, so I'm gonna blow it up. The elemental thing lasts for a little while. So I'm gonna do another, I think, another 2-action blast. Hold on, do I have anything stupid?
You
I
should
can
try
do?
and lightning zip out of the tornado.
I tried that already. Didn't go very well.
No. You tried lightning zapping into the tornado to disrupt it. You didn't try lightning zapping to your boat.
I don't know where the boat is right now, probably. So,
That's fair.
not an amazing idea, sadly. I have 2. Oopsies. Oh man, my Aeon Stone would be really useful if you could tell me if I'm fucked or not. The answer is yeah. No shit. Okay, well. How high up am I?
Oh, you're ways up. Over 100 feet.
Okay. It's a great thing that I don't need to breathe. Hanu looks up, crackling, and Hanu is going to go above the cloud level. He's gonna shoot straight through the clouds above the tornado.
That 30 feet is not going to get you there. I'm sorry. Clouds are way higher than that. Even low ones.
Oh, maybe I can use...
You should just shoot away from the tornado.
Okay, that's fair. I would like to shoot away from the tornado.
You shoot away from the tornado? Alright.
Yes. Potentially use my 3d12 to reduce damage.
Okay. Want me a flat d20? If you were on the ship, I would allow it, but you're literally floating through the air in the tornado. So that's a fail. Well, technically that's a success, which means you need to now make a reflex saving throw.
Okay!
Do it. Just roll good.
No, I can't. You see, I'm physically unallowed.
It's okay, Hannah.
Man,
It's okay.
that
Hannah.
natural
Nina got
19
you.
would have been. That natural 19 would have been real nice.
Hey, but being lightning might help in some ways.
Yeah, Nina can see you.
Okay.
Go ahead, do a damage.
Wow, now it's okay. There it goes. 12 bludgeoning, 22 piercing.
I didn't know well, it's already reduced.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as that 22 comes in, I'll not see. Targo!
Ah. So you know in the Spider-Man animated movie where he's falling backward and he has his hands behind his head?
Where's
Yep.
Anu gone?
Yeah.
I had to activate resurgence. It's changing my token.
Yeah, but I can't see it.
It'll pop up in a minute. Give it a second.
Yeah. So what happens is, Onaxi eventually gets you out of the tornado, and you're just floating in the ocean. And
Eventually.
eventually, the tornado's fucked you up well enough. I think it can stop now.
Aw, I was gonna spend my money.
The problem is was slightly over an hour time, and I don't want to keep going, and I want to start the next session
That's fair.
in town. So, you eventually fish Hanu like a soaking wet rat out of the ocean. You heal everyone on board. I don't think anyone died, thank God.
Nah.
Can I take my
People are
scroll
pretty
back?
fucked up. Take your what now?
my scroll.
Alan, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what you would have done with this. I don't know why you were making your gun waterproof.
Oh, I was gonna swim after him, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot
Why?
me, earthbound me.
Yeah.
Oh!
But you would have
And I was
killed
gonna
me
use the
before
special
that.
No, I was gonna use the special bullet that heals you.
Oh.
I was
Yeah,
just
you-
waiting
you-
for you to lose consciousness to bring
Yeah,
you back.
You can have it back. That's really
Okay.
clever, though. Really clever.
Really
But
smart.
you-
Hanu's dying.
Yeah. You fish Hanu out like a fucking wet rat, and you eventually you make it out of that hex and out of that horribleness, and you make it into
tornado.
the port town of Thrillport.
Yay.
I distracted it really good. Do we have bones? If so, I cannot feel them. Or I can, and that's the problem.
Nina's gonna patch you up and treat you.
If you
for
don't have
possible
any-
exposure.
If you don't have any right now, I'm sure that me and Nina will be happy to insert some for you.
Yeah, I can insert some bones for you.
Please don't do that. I think my bone levels are up to snuff.
Okay.
Tornado got hands.
Yeah.
They got hands.
Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to fight.
I was not gonna fight the tornado.
I didn't go well.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that's where we'll end the session, everybody.
We
Yeah.
did it. We fought a tornado.
Yay! Damn, that tornado was rough. Woo!
Yeah, it was.
Sorry for all the people who fucking were instantly knocked out.
I was so cocky and then proceeded to not roll over like a 10 one time. I rolled like hot garbage.
Yeah.
We all did.
Like, holy fuck, y'all.
I was getting ready to fucking post the Apollo's dodgeball picture.
God.
Of all the dumb ways to die.
Fist fighting a tornado is pretty high up there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, we're gonna get to town, and there's gonna be a news article about the lightning bolt that fought a tornado.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the news.
Yeah.
You start your own legend.
Yeah, the legend of the dumbass that fought a tornado.
Legend of yes, okay, they don't need to know most of that, they just need to know the glory parts.
I don't think there's much glory in fist fighting a tornado.
This tornado, that itself is a glory.
Okay, how do your doobly doos?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Thank you
find
all
this
so
if
much
that's
for
the one.
playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, so much for DMing, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming and nearly killing your monkey.
That was
Yes.
a wonderful session.
Yes, I would like to thank all my players, and thank you, Zero, for chat rating. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends that have yet to become our friend. Oh my god, brain. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that yet to become our friends. And those in the future, their time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird with cause. Good night, everybody.
Good
night,
night, everyone.